Welcome to the WPA's 2024 Heyball Parasport Championship, presented by Joy. My name is Daniel Krupinski from Omega Billiards TV. Just wanted to thank everybody for joining us for the women's division finals today. An epic match. Hydra Goldberg and Catherine Schneerberger. Hydra from the United States and Catherine from Switzerland. Hydra will be stepping up here to break. She has won the lag. This will be a race to 6 with a 2-hour time clock as soon as the break starts.
Okay, we're underway. Short delay, but we're all better. Hydra, we've seen both players been on our stream, so hopefully you're catching them for the second or third time. But if not, both ladies play very well. Both of them won their matches on the stream, ended up here. This is our finals. Yana is our referee. She's going to be doing her little thing to move these balls off the template. She has her little tool. Not really sure what it looks like, but there's something over there. There we go. So she's going to be doing that whenever we see her trying to fiddle. She's trying to do something, and that's to set the balls off the template. We're all set. Looks like it was a dry break. It's going to bring Kat up to the table. Kat's her nickname that I could use. We said hello again this morning. Very nice lady, and rooting for both ladies. If you haven't heard or been around, I'm a very friendly commentator. I'm not the one to turn around and look for the bad. So especially at this amateur level that I'm also involved in, people look and they'll maybe see a miss and they'll think that they can do it. So I try and explain what's coming. So then when it may be an errant shot, someone that doesn't watch pool says, you know what? Maybe they, they were trying. They could see that they were trying to do something, not just winging. But these pool players, they play very good patterns, have a good touch. That 12 ball is stuck for a Cat, but so far so good. Still looking for a break and run on our stream table. I'm sure it's occurred during this event on, the 20-some odd tables they have. But the matches we have covered over 4 days, we're still looking. Tough tables, so it's a big deal. She might have the angle to fire and plow towards this. Might be a little too flat. I think she's gonna. Great shot. A little movement. I didn't know. I don't think she was expecting a full blast out, like pure explosion. But I think she should get this out right now. Come across the face. Or it's a tough hit. I don't know if the 9 goes. If the 9 goes, I guess you have to play it. It's tight fit, I think, past the 3-8 gap. Splits the pocket, good control. Maybe could fall on a bank for the 12. It might fall now. Bottom left. Taking a peek what it looks like to go cross side left. If she does play the 15. So 15, trying to roll and miss this 3 and kind of get that bank angle for the pink 12. But we'll wait and see. Maybe. Looks like it. I think she can play it. She could definitely move it off the rail. So even if she goes to, I think maybe not. It's real close. But she does have it to where she could bank it to where Yana is standing. Maybe not to really make it, but cover the pocket. Okay, doesn't want it to sit on the other top rail. That's a problem. Hydra knows how to play position or shot selection to maybe never give up a real easy 12 ball shot for Katerina. What a run-out player Hydra is. Ooh. Just as I say that, she turns into a safety play. Full snooker. No kicks are easy, but this one looks like if she gets past the 5 to the left rail. That's a tight gap getting past that 8. She's kind of pointing on the rail where she wants to aim. I think it's going to be close. I think she might want to slow roll it. Keep the cue ball up. Oh, a little steam. I believe Hydra is Filipino, born and raised, I think she said. Good question. I forgot. I try to remember. But I know she's currently back and forth, New York and San Diego or Los Angeles or something. East Coast, West Coast. Katarina is from Switzerland. Geneva, Switzerland. Rolls the 4. Good pace, but it does hang up. Kind of protects that pink 12. Yep. Good shot. Could have fell and you continue to run, but the miss is okay for now. If you were watching yesterday's stream, there was some highlight shots, like best of the tournament type of shots. So after this, or when everyone gets done with the holidays, go take a peek. Omega Billiards on Facebook library. Trying to thin this or kick it from behind. She tries to thin it, thins it into trouble. It's almost like that's how you want to play it safe when you have an opponent shot. But she did it to herself. It's a tough hit, so good safe by Hydra. First real attempt in an open table. Still 0-0. A lot of pressure, a lot of people watching. Friends and family all over. She's shooting this. Of course, she's staying on a run, but you see she's never going to leave a 12 ball. Easy one. She could help it. Floats this on top. Keeps the 3 in play. Might have doubled up. Still playable, but it is touching that rail, so any bad hit will not go, maybe. Might have to come back to it. Might be the best shot she's got. No, float. You don't want to move the 5 from the side, I guess. This is the right shot. You don't make it, keep your cue ball, protect the 12. But I think you make it. She shoots straight. Got a real nice touch. Okay, that one was off. It was more cue ball. So I think she got the straight line going to the pink. Good shot. Tough hit. Yeah, I think going past the 4-7 is the maybe easier on the eye than shooting at the 5. Going past the 5, but probably either or. She hit the last one with pace. So you never know what pace. I guess it could go. Look at this. Brings it off the rail. Back into play. Much better lead this time. The 2 ball she's looking at, maybe for like the click, I think the 1, it's a tough shot. You might leave the 12. Unless she stings it. She's stinging it down the corner. Okay, good hit. Tough shot. Protects the 12. Not bad. Cat's looking at this rail first to trickle the 2 near the 3. Might go in. She's going the other way. Kick it near the side, maybe. The kick's easier this way, I guess. But that is going to be a ball in hand. Hydrant's probably going to play this 1-2 type of feel to get rid of those top balls, but we'll wait and see. But I think if you take care of those two, stay down table. They'll come next. The 3 is real good. It's hanging pretty good for Hydra to kind of use as a fallback in case she gets in trouble. Tricky shot both ways. The 1's touchy because you're going to the back rail. The 2 is because you got to force foul and then come back for your 1. Might have to take the 3 just to... she's comfortable, so we're good. Wants to come off this rail back at the 1, I believe. Perfect. She's taking a peek at the 5 in the side because I think she got straight on the 1. It's going to force her to probably play 3-5. It's probably the proper pattern, but she's straight, so she's got to keep this out. She don't want to get stuck on that 1 ball right there. Draw it back a little. Okay, tries to punch it across. Watch out. So, good shot. It looked clean enough. It just didn't carry all the way to clear this 12. And if so, leaves a tough 5. She went down to look at that 5. Tough shot. But you see how she got caught up half inch and probably all better. I think she could see it. She's shooting like she can. Okay, looks pretty good. It is close. Okay. Too much. Brings the 12 perfect, sitting pretty for Cat. Okay, a little position error. Unfortunate to fall flat on that 1, which created that little short, coming up short on the position. It's still early, so a bad roll, you gotta, pick yourself up, shake it off. Cat still got work. The pressure, final pressure, is the big times. But does get perfect on this 8. This is straight as an arrow. Okay, splits the pocket for 1-0. What a first game. But it is 1-0, racing to 6. Cat over Hydra. Jana's going to do her thing. I'm going to take a breather. Daniel's going to tell you more.
All right, guys. Thank you all so much for tuning in to the women's finals here at the inaugural event. Such a big event. Nice championship match we have underway. Catherine, first one to get on the board. A lot of pool left to play. You guys see the countdown clock timer ticking, and that'll tick until the players break, and that'll continue to run through that. As we head into the rest of the day, just to let you guys know, we will have, looks like the men's standing division at 12:30. We're still kind of waiting on the deciders of who that is going to be. Russ Blas currently 2-0 over Zhu Wen, and Dean Goodwin tied up with Liu Junwei 1-all. As we step back in here, Catherine with the lead up to break.
Most of the players been going head up on this one ball, center, like, straight on. So we're trying to make the wing balls. The gentlemen were doing it all day. So you're 5 and you're 12. The ball's behind the 1, pinch towards your side pocket. It does get a ball down. Pretty open table. While Kat takes a peek at this rack, don't forget we are live on Facebook, YouTube, a lot of different platforms. You'll probably find us in many ways, Heyball site, but Omega Billiards TV, you could definitely find it. We're live right now. If you like, please drop a comment. It's kind of like my resume. You like what you hear? Love for you to point it out. If you don't like what you hear, I delete them. But point is, love to hear what you got to say. My bosses like to hear if I'm doing well. So light up the comments if you can, while you got a little downtime, while these players are analyzing a rack. You get my point. But Katarina did get that next ball down, has this floaty 13. Not much. More than a roll. Looks like she wants to do more. Yeah. Perfect. We're eyeing up the break and run. But that was a great shot. Gets perfect on the 10. Really gives her options. A little bit more as I'm looking. Something's got to give on the 8. Love to have all 4 or 6 pockets available, but the bottom 2, not having the bottom 2s could be a problem. Gets it to float in easy. Q wants to stay off the rail. Not a bad angle on the 9. I think she has to shoot it. Man, she wanted to be a little straighter. Stings it. Little steam. Well hit. But down 1 game brings Hydrid back to the table. I'm not sure about this starter. Love to take. She's eyeing up the 4. I think I like it better than the 7. How the balls are sitting right now. She gets this 4 down. It could open up. It opens up the 2, 3 to the bottom left. Okay, little wide. Good hit to keep it near the pocket. Leaves tough for Cat coming in. What a shot. Clears the 7 to get perfect on his 9. Big 8-ball problem, kind of. You see where the 4 is. Coming off of this 9 ball, she's going to have to. Real tough. I think you play it and just see what comes next. Pocket the ball. That's pretty good. But she's going to have to really get into this to come to clear, like maybe get to the back to the left side. Yeah, she wants to hit there, maybe bounce over. A lot of steam. She has the power. It's all about that 9-ball shot. If she hits it clean, I believe she'll accomplish what she wants. Big draw, maybe a little left. Trying to hit right where her arm is. Coming back. Okay, the pocket got her. She did swing it all the way out. Tough shot, tough window to hit. That 8-ball gave her a problem. Brings Hydra back to the table. Yana doing her thing. Nice, quick, easy removal. We're back at action. I don't know if Hydra goes into safety mode. You know, you move this 2, you kind of make the 9 a little bit more easy. Maybe you just leave it for now. Roll up on the 6, maybe play the 1. Got to be careful how that 9 comes off the 2, but you got to deal with what you got to deal with. I think she makes it and we go. She still shoots. Okay, safety all day. You got to be careful. I mean, it looks, like enough, but I think if Kat wants to, she could probably wing it at bottom right. Cue ball's going to go flying towards your 8 type of feel, but she's checking it now. Any contact with the 2 should send it towards that corner. Bottom right. Might go. Okay, she didn't even hit the 2. A little ticky off the 2 would have been all right. Ties it up. Real trouble for the 9-ball now. It's my first time calling Heyball. Similarities of 8-ball I could follow, but it's my first true time calling any sort of Heyball. Hopefully I'm getting close to, calling it decent. But we all know in regular 8-ball, that 9-ball, when you get down to your last ball, you know you're in trouble. Same thing here. Tough to win from here. I'm just going to have to make a decision sooner or later how she's going to approach the 3. Does she just play to it and deal with maybe a safe, or does she try and bust it up along the way? I think if she gets good on the 2, she could play it. 2-4. Ooh, that was it. So I think she would have played 2-4 and came off the back rail towards the 9. Misses the 6. It does float back over to the other side of pocket, so not too bad. Cat's got more problems. Tough to do anything with that 4-ball there. Uh-oh. Okay, bad hit. Tough hit. And bad spot to be in. Also drops the 9 down to the bottom problem rail. Again, Hydra could take this 6 and stay down table if she chooses. And it looks like it. Commentate about a lot of pool. I always say you're going to want to close, unless you're going for a certain angle, close the distance. 6-ball, get close. Your percentages of pocketing the ball goes so much up when you're closer to the ball. Looking good. Felt beautiful. Beautiful touch. Keeps it in the center. Great play. Think she's going to play it next. She could play the 3 and keep her safety game in play, but she's going all out. Easy ball. Easy. Overrolls the 7. Still okay. But definitely want to, 6, 7 inches overroll. Careful on this 7 where your cue ball. You don't want to touch the 8, and then you got to clear it on the way out. Coming back up. Okay, she clips it. Would have been nice if she got it right in the face. Still plays well. It still plays well. 3 ball, bottom left. Bring your cue ball up to where she is going to be shooting from. See, she sees the other cut. Either or, whatever fits your eye better. They both play equally the same, bringing the cue ball to the, that right side. She thin cuts bottom right. Okay, yeah, much better look. Easier around the eye, maybe. A shot. So the cue ball brings it right to where the same other shot is, and it lays great. Straight in. Big pressure already, but more pressure because you're kind of trying to stick it, and you're going to leave this 9 ball. So big pressure. Okay, maybe gets a little cover, but I think no good. So that, you see how that could be when you leaving it. Tough shot, pressure shot makes it even more when the miss is real costly. Same thing, smooth. This ball can hang up with a bad hit. Okay, there it is. The bad hit. Okay, 1 for 1. Both of them just trying real hard, and they're giving it to each other back and forth. They say it evens out in the end. But this one's a big one. It's going to even out this match. I believe in Hydra to get this down. If she gets crazy and, kind of gets some steam, you got to watch your side, I guess. Coming back with the cue. All right, watch your cue. Okay, speed control. 1-1 it is. Racing to 6. Hour and 31 to go. China's going to do her job. Not sure who breaks, but stand by for that.
Big thanks to Joy for bringing in 26 of these 9-foot Heyball tables. Main sponsor here of the 2024 WPA Heyball Parasport Championship. This is the inaugural event, so this will be the first ever women's division championship won by either Hydrid or Catherine. This is a pretty big honor to have the inaugural event and to win the first ever Parasport Championships women division. All tied up now at 1-1. My name's Daniel Krapinski with Omega Billiards. Like Scott was saying, don't forget to check us out, omegabilliards.com, for your next billiard supply purchase. Big thanks to Joy and WPA for letting us put this event on. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream here. As clock ticks down, 1 hour and 30 minutes left to play, and looks like Hydrate up to break.
Hydra sticking with center table break. 1-1 is our score. Still plenty of pool. So far, good pool being on the table here. It was a little back and forth, but it is 1-1. Checking for the wing balls. No power. Not looking too good for a ball to full. Dry break. Cat to the table. Yana's going to do her thing. There we go. She's kind of peeking at this 6. If you make it, it's a pretty good opener for the 3. But she's going to stick with solid stripes. 15 becomes the problem as soon as you hit this one. Playing for that angle. I think she might have the pink 12 going towards the 15. She was kind of playing for that, I think. Maybe not, but I think she fell on it. Very nice. She wants to cut that up the rail. 15 ball. My bank top left. But oh yeah, it's pretty good. Not yet. Would have been the shot of the tournament. She cuts this up the rail. So it's either up the rail or top left to where Hydrate's. And over there, she's going to be able to see it come in. They are playing with a shot clock. Believe it or not, it hasn't come into play in a long time. But there is an extension called. Wow. Just hit it pure. Look at that. She didn't hit none of those balls over there. 6 and 3, stood still. Great attempt, Cat. Hydra was hoping that 2 passed. No good. Okay, timekeeper's shouting out the time. There's a countdown. Timekeeper's off camera. But he's holding a stopwatch. I guess when it gets down to the 45 second, they give a quick announcement. Cat trying to come back across, digging in a little. So falls to the top rail. Not good. Hydra takes a peek at the 1-7 going across, or 7-1 going across. Great hit. Look at this little bump. Might be good enough. I don't think the combo felt too pretty, but maybe you still play it. She's got the 3 sitting on a bank. But this plays. Okay, safe all the way. That 13's not much cover for Cat, so she could use it if she wants. I don't think it's worth keeping it there right now. Up table. Nice hit. Tough. Great hit. I mean, absolutely perfect. That 7-1 going across might help her eventually. I don't know if she's deciding on side or take it all the way up the corner. I think all the way up the corner is your better hit. She's taking the side, it looks like, trying to go into that 1-7. Okay, tough hit. Leaves a layup 14. Cat 1-1 at the table with a, I think she gets this one down. We might see her get to the 8 first. No good being on that rail straight. She's got to play it all the way across, maybe play for the 13. So 5-2 gap coming down. It's a tight window, puts her dead straight. Yeah, that's a tight window. I would have fouled all the way across just because the window's bigger. I can't tell, but I think it's going to be a roll, but it's tight. It's just a matter of, does it go clean? Is there any cut to it? Okay, good speed control. Drops it on the bottom rail. Hydra has the same shot, but the penalty might be a little bit more on a miss with that 13 sticking out. But this 5, cut the 5, and, you know, she'd get into that 7-1 she was trying. Going safety. Cue ball control. Covering the 13. I think so. So good shot. I think it's too much where Hydra could float on top of it. If not make it. Meaning wiggle a little bit closer or just right there. She wanted that not to do that. The double kisses would have been better. Still covers the pocket. But it helps hydrate out. Easier to play safe. Okay, just too thin. Misses the edge. Trying to shoot perfection and a thin cut. Got her. Helps Cat in the worst way, or the best way. Worst way for Hydrid. But ball in hand can go to safe game. I think she plays for the out. Just checking out where she wants to be. Okay, another ball in hand. Missed because of the Heyball pockets. Been watching our stream. Lot of ball in hand misses. It's not the shooter, it's the table. We got to adjust as the shooters. Shouldn't be missing ball in hand. You know, it's hard to figure and justify missing ball in hand. But we do. I'm just in real trouble now with that 13 out. Sticking with the plan. Trying to cover. Move your balls over. Pretty good shot. In fact, excellent. Cut off the 9 also. Great shot. Not a full blind. I think Hydra's going to try and do the shot she did earlier where you just double kiss in the face. No, yeah. Gotta be careful. Miss hit, you scratch. Uh-oh. Miss hit, you scratch, or you be perfect. Great touch. Great shot. Knew she was playing with fire. High risk shot, but it pays off. Pays off well. Did move the 13 to the rail. Might be a real good save. Cross the face of the 1. Try and tuck under. Cross the face of the 7. Cue ball towards the 1. Slow roll. She's trying to make it though, I think. No, she went for the make. Great hit. Ooh. Not a bad leave because that 13 is tough to control. I think the 9 plays. She's got a lot of room to come off the rail. Still get the 9 if she's on. Okay, this one is going to let Hydra be a little aggressive, I believe. I think if you get on to 3 straight, 3, 5, then you're 2. Bottom right on a 3 type of thing. Didn't want to touch this 7. She has a nice float bottom right on the 7. Could try. It's a tough control. A little bit more tough control to try and cover the 13 like she has been trying with the 5 ball, but I think so. She makes it, it'll be a beautiful shot. Okay, little hot. Gets the cover. It's closer this time. Seven kind of falls helpful. Blocking the 9, going bottom right, if that falls funny. But I think this is too much. I think Catherine could try and move this ball, cue ball towards the 9. No, the double kiss clip. Perfect. Okay, good shot, but limited. Clear the pocket. No, kind of get rid of that thing. Think so. Nice hay ball. Good hay ball play. Takes over the pocket. Very good shot. Cat has this come off the orange 13 and maybe click on the 11. Try and make it. It's close that it might still hang there, so you got to be careful. Just playing safe, thinning it. Oh, that leaked. No good. Tough control, tough to just want that to come off a half inch, and when it comes off an inch off the rail, no good. Still tough, but advantage Hydrid. It's a good play if she gets the cue a little bit up. Block this 9, so top right. Coming across towards the 8 ball. Oh, she just took the cue up. Safety play all around. I don't really like it because she left the 9 ball. She got that all the way up. Great play. But you could be in trouble here. Cat's going to come off the backside. Left backside of the 2. Oh, just tried to make it. Big, big mistake. Was trying to make Hydrid's ball. Hydrid's got to be careful. Cue ball got to be under control if you're playing near the side. Wow, what a hit. She's got this 2-ball float. She could play this 2-ball. I think there's no real danger of like the scratch coming back up. You know how you play this ball and you scratch up in that top left? I would shoot it now. I wouldn't shoot this 3. This is the best look you're going to get, this 2, I think. Stick bank? I don't know. Looking good. Hard to tell. Stick bank. Uh-oh. Okay, little error by Hydrid on the speed control. Gets caught up in that top rail. So you see the layout. 1-1 is our score. Racing to 6. Hour and 17 minutes. Still on our countdown clock. Maybe an 8, but either way, 2 balls each player. 2 stripes, 2 solids, and no real advantage. Pretty good. Well controlled all the way around. Maybe bank it. Wow. Whoa, she almost ginned it pure. Cue ball is okay. So big time shot, big time firepower. Cat's got a real strong game all the way around. Knows the moves, got a little firepower. I think she floats it. She's going to try and make this. Hopefully the cue ball comes across, not giving up that 2. Okay. Doesn't give up the 2. Tough shot on the 3 because of the 8 bridging coming over the top of it. Not a bad play. Gets the 13 close. Kicking at the 2. What a play. What a hit. Oh, great play, Hydrant. Limits Cat to a tough 9. Great play. Big shot. If it goes in, she'll have the 13. If not, it's going to be a pretty good pattern. Hydrant walking into. Right hand side with the 9. Okay, overcut. Tough shot, tough spot to be in. Hydrant's loving it. choice. Do you slow roll, stay right there, or do you try and improve, let the cue ball dance around a little bit? We're going to find out. I think it's a slow roll, but I would try and move this somehow. I don't like it. Just shooting to a long shot. Yeah, good play, good thought. Tough because of that speed. Whoa, and the cover. So, big roll, big break. It was a bad miss because it was overshot because you got caught up. You know, you didn't. It felt like me. I would have tried to move the ball also. Maybe it's not the right decision all the time, but I'd be scared that next 8. I'd dog it. Leaves tough. I think Kat's got to play off this 9. Unless she tries not to make this. That's the play. Don't make this ball. Don't like that. Not sure which way Hydrat's kicking, but you know, either way, you get it. Never know. Never know. You'd love to have that ball hanging so that none of this lucky stuff could happen. She makes a good shot, that's one thing. Okay, ball in hand, too thin. Wanted to try and cross it over. Maybe forced it a little bit. You know, the kicks were there. Big penalty on the ball in hand. Katkin is going to roll all the way down. She's trying to come down table, just finding the angle off the 9. Still a lot of distance for that 9 to travel to a pocket. Got to be careful you don't miss. Ball in hands are not a given. Needs it to stop. Okay. A lot of control. I don't know if you want to float it. I guess you do. So a float shot, I don't think you're going to go up and down and back down. But she might to protect the 3, just to take a little bit off. She'll take the deeper shot on the 8. Oh, it's all what a hit. What a hit. It's perfect. What a shot is right. Whoever said it out there, I agree with you. Still one more, but dead straight in, similar to she had first game. Whoa, all right. 2-1's our score. We're racing to 6. That shot clock was stuck. It's still stuck, but sooner or later that'll get going. 2-1. Cat with the early lead, racing to 6 in our finals. Yana's doing her thing. And whatever the score is, we'll check back on that.
Thank you, Scotty. All right. Well, Catherine with a slight lead here. Hydrat able to keep the pressure. What a finals match we have unfolding for us here today. We have the men's wheel standing division at 12:30. That is between Russ Blaz and Zhu Wen versus Dean Goodwin and Liu Zhenwei. They will be playing at 12:30 in the men's standing division. That'll be the next match up here for the inaugural 2024 WPA Heyball Parasport Championship, brought to you by Joy. In case you guys are just now joining us, this is going to be a race to 6, and there's a 2-hour time clock. This 2-hour time clock continues to count down as well, and we will take a break roughly around halfway through. I don't know if this is the frame that they're going to call it in, but it's up to the refs to call that 10-minute break, and it can be as short as 6 if the players agree to it, but it's a mandatory break that is taken. Catherine here with one game lead up to break.
Cat's still sticking with this center break. Been seeing it like 99% of the players on the stream have been breaking head up. Couple side breaks like that second ball, but not much of it. This table's breaking pretty well all week. Dry break. 8-ball wiggles around. While Yana does her thing, just if you're just catching in, you've been here a long week, but some people are just tuning in now. My name's Scott Simonetti with Omega Billiards TV. I also have I'm a double amputee, so if you want to check me out, I've played pool a long time. Probably could find me playing somewhere, but I fit in. All these players are saying hello to me. They never met me. I never met them, but maybe they saw me. I definitely saw a couple of these people on, YouTube highlights, and I can't believe I'm here to watch them. Honored to call the match. Biggest match I've ever called, international. So I'm excited. 2-1. Hydra finally, I should say Yana. Template removed, and we're back to play. Okay, a little wide on the opener. Still early, so not the biggest miss. Cat might just jump right on the solids also. Pretty smooth shot. Pretty sure she was trying to get down. I mean, I would hit a little bit harder, but I think she dropped down for this 5 or this 7. She was looking at the 5 the whole time. Earlier. Guess she's got the 2. Smooths it in. Gets up perfect for the 5. I don't know. She might want to look. Maybe you don't want to need this one right now. Especially if you're going to play it lefty like this. Cat fell in love with the 5 early. I saw her peeking at it. For some reason, it's on. She's got a tough shot for this 7. She wants to stop it. Ooh. Trouble. Not sure. Maybe Cat, She might have wanted to take a peek. I mean, she didn't even turn up table. That 5 laid good for a later inning. She's on a scramble. Has the firepower to shoot her way out of problems. She'd love to have an angle to draw 3 and hit that 10-13 gap. I don't know if she has it, just really making sure, but I think she wants to drag it down through that gap. Nope, she didn't have it. She's going to try it now. This would be a great shot. Coming off this 10-13 gap. Oh, tough ass with the bridge. I don't think it's doable with the bridge to tug it and rip it off that bottom rail. Like if she's digging in bottom right. Nope. Okay. I don't know. Either way. She got caught. Yeah, she got caught on a tough angle. Something fell bad. Oh. For now, that's sitting there. I don't think it's going to be there the whole game. That 114. Hydra down by a game. Okay, gets the first one down to start it off. I think she's going to move the cue ball. Go up to the top rail, I think. I don't know if you try and slow her. Yeah, she tries to move it. I think she overthought that a little bit. Got caught up thinking and misses the shot. Might be a tickle safe. She can make it. Wow. She had plenty too. She had plenty. She could have made that. So a little thick, but tough. You don't want to give a ball in hand. So tough shot. Does sit well. The one ball. Another good starter. I think if you're going to move this one, like you should do it now. Maybe come off the side of 14 now. Get rid of that one. Because you're shooting all these balls to have to deal with that last ball on a one. Even there, somewhere. Maybe she plays it last, but I think maybe a carom. You're able to keep the cue ball deep in the pocket. Making her ball. Cat's ball. Get up, get up, get up, get up. On a little angle. Nice hit. Oh, this might fall nice. 13 aside. It could, do something to get to the 14. Yeah, there's an angle. Gotta dig in. Okay. Tries to, not bad. Here's that little carom. I mean, the bank is there, but it's just do or die type of feel. Maybe just a regular safe. I don't know if it's enough because you're leaving the 7. Banking. Man, she's going. Okay. Oh, if it doesn't catch that, it comes across, I believe. Might have clicked on the one. So it rattles, but it rattles up to the side, so it puts pressure. A little more pressure on Cat to finish these clean. Mm-hmm. You gotta figure it's gonna be close, passing the 8, passing the 14. But if there's a lane, stay straight, Cat. Needs a rail. Oh, wee. 2-2 coming up, maybe. Big error, Cat. Cat is, she's trying to shake that one off on her way back to her chair. Still a lot of pressure, so pressure situation makes this tough. Playing with your friends, you probably never miss. Looking good. Right. 2-2. What a match. Racing to 6. Great match. Great game right there.
All tied up now at 2-all. Big thanks to everybody who's watching and supporting these athletes for the inaugural 2024 Parasport Women's Championship. This will be determined. We're all tied up at 2-all now, 47 minutes and counting on the clock. As we get racked up and ready here for the fifth game, just wanted to send a big thanks to the WPA and Joy for presenting this event and making sure that these players have the optimal tables to play on. Right now, we are going to a 10-minute players break. So we will see you guys back then. Grab your coffee, get your popcorn, and stay tuned for more ladies' final action coming to you next. After that short player's break, we are back. Hydra Goldberg, all tied up at 2, set up to break.
Okay, welcome back, everyone. 37 minutes and counting. Another good break. 2-2 is the score. Another dry break. Don't forget, while Yana's doing all this, this is your time to go drop a like, type a comment, real big paragraphs if you can. Just kidding. But a like always helps. Quick click. I think that's how it works. Stripes it is for Cat. Just puts herself in a pickle to start. Forcing herself to the 15, I guess. Not sure what she could play till next if she's real straight. Moves it off. Great stroke. Nine looks good. Tight squeeze. Okay, float shot she keeps for the 11. She was playing a combo all the way. I guess, all right. Either way, has cover, but does let Hydra back to the table with a nice 2-ball up the rail. 6-ball on the side. 2-ball clears her trouble. You know, you figure you shoot that early and miss, still a lot of stripes on the table. 6-ball first. Pretty good look at the bank. 2-ball. 3-ball, I guess, too. Fires it in, waiting to see what we got coming back. Want to switch that view for me there, Daniel? Yep. Three ball is tight. She might be playing it top left. Brings the cue ball up. Table. Top left. That'll be a good shot. Look at this. Looks pretty good. Good speed. Pretty good control of the cue ball. Good cue ball. Look at this. Maybe, yeah. Hydra is kicking. You know, maybe if you kick at the 5 and you miss the 5, I'll hit the 7. If you miss the 7, it's going to hit the 3. You know, a little general area. You got to get a good hit. Okay. So far, so good. A little clutter on the 5 up there, but not major yet. The problem is you're letting Cat on one shot could get her out right here while the ball is down table. Okay, power. See how it reverses on itself? Actually, it helps her out. Good shot. Not sure how much she can move this ball. So she's trying to get for the 10 in the side. You see how it's kind of straight? You feel like you got an angle. You're just going overcut it just that little bit to cheat that angle. You got to force this ball forward and then let it grip. All right, not bad. She might want to just go for the straight up safe. Play this shot, not to make it. Maybe come close tonight, unless she's going to go all out. You know, this is tough. Gotta want to hit the 9. Okay, clips the 9. Gets that float. So how she played it 2 ways type of thing, I think she really could have played it the 1 way. Got that 10, a little bit more control. It doesn't have to hang up. It would be just a matter of not giving up this 2 ball coming off the 9 like that. Might be able to click it in. Clear the pocket, take a shot. Maybe it falls in the side. Yep, good play. Came clear, so not very good. This is going to be interesting. Is Cat going to come and shoot that top left ball and have to avoid the 1-5? Or she take the better on the eye, closer vision off the 9, and then she's got to miss the 2. This is the better shot. It's just more problems. 1-5 could get you. Even a miss. 1-5 can get you. Cat, don't feel bad. I've done that a million times, but I just got the best seat in the house. I could see that one coming. Big problem. Huge game. 2-2. Time limit. Could come into play. Not really sure. We're going to see someone hit 6. Last night we had a shootout. You got to expect with these good players, tight matches all the way through, we're going to see a shootout. Tough kick. Look at this. No good. I don't like it. She's coming too much towards the 8, I think. She's working her way over. A little more there. Cat. She's trying to spin it over. Trying to spin, then take. She was coming towards the 8 the whole way. It's going to give a big ball in hand. No. I come right down to this 2 ball. Come on, Hydra. Meet me down here, Hydra. Meet me down here. Very good. Just helps me out. I get stressed just being here. Just, all right. No, she still wants to stress me out. Okay, one ball, you can't do much but roll to your 3. I mean, the way she's got it set up, she just needs to make sure to pocket. Okay, well, it doesn't hurt her, but a little focus too much on the protection. You could clip some balls off there, Hydrid. You're a shooter. But it is the finals. I'm sitting here, lounging back. There's a lot of pressure down there. I've been there. Maybe not at this level, but we all been there. You almost feel like you're not playing your real game. You try and do a little bit too much. This is oh, cat. This is one for the highlight reel. Any highlight reel. Look at this jump. Okay, that was a big one. Great save, hey. All it is, it just shows Hydrid played a good one. Two ball. Hydrid 2 ball. Now this is, this is me playing 9-ball rotation. I get it. Maybe this 2 ball is the proper ball to have as your last. I learned a lot in the last 5 days. I'll tell you that much. I've been watching. I've played all the games pretty much. Snooker tables, Russian billiards. So when I see this, I enjoy it. I truly respect this. The 8-ball concept and on a snooker table. Oh, man. You nailed it. Heyball. Oh, my God. Holy cow. I love it. I am passionate. Maybe you've been hearing me all week. I am not making this up. I can't believe that ball would stay up there. Little elevated bridge maybe because of those balls. Cat's got a high hand bridge. Ooh, wee. Huge pressure. You don't expect to get back to the table if you miss this ball. Huge pressure. Tough shot just because of the ball sitting tight on the rail. Oh, baby. What a shot. She gave the head nod. As soon as she hit it, it was good from go. 3-2. What a game. 24 minutes left. Race to 6. Never know what could happen. Hydrid could tie this up and we get into the shootout. And I'm a simple man. I can't keep track of all the rules of everything. That's why I have my production crew. So hopefully we route off these rules just in case it does occur. But stand by. I'm going to take a breath.
Thank you, Scott, and thank you to all the viewers tuning in, supporting these 2 athletes competing for the inaugural Joy 2024 Heyball Parasport Championship. This is the women's division's finals here, so they will be crowned the champion of the inaugural event. Big thanks to Joy for bringing in these tables and setting this all up, and the WPA as well as Omega Billiard TV for providing the mainstream for the main table. We definitely want to say thank you to everybody behind the scenes making this happen. As Catherine here, leading by 1, steps to break.
Okay. Well, we got all that. We'll still stand by on them overtime rules. Shootout rules. I don't even know what to call it, to be honest. But I saw it last night. I couldn't really know. I didn't know what was happening, but it was a good one. Could land right here, 3-3, but we're waiting. Time clock says this is a big game. Another good dry break, if there's such a thing. Yana keeping us moving once again. Thank you, refs, timekeepers, and all those people. Not my job to thank them, but I give them a shout out. I'm part of the staff. I don't know if she wants to sneak this 11 in. Be a good play. If you wanted. 6-ball. Oh, yeah, she wiggled it in. It's a nice play because you got that 15. Just really commanding the pocket. Oh, this table's getting stingy. Day 5. Not saying that would have won on day 3, but I've seen a lot of those balls fall at that good pace. Cat's balls are all open. She does have this bottom, the pocket left is just, she could shoot around that 9 or whatnot. I think Cat wanted a little bit more straight on the 1 to be able to do something, maybe 1 click off the 15. I mean, if it goes clean, it goes clean. It just makes the shot difficult itself. You add in trying to click a ball, no good. But a tough one. Let's see. She's shooting away from her object balls. She pumps it around. Got caught up top. So she hit it with power, just a little bit bad timing where the power got caught up on itself. You know how this cloth wants to grab. Okay, not sure. Not a good result. That 13 got nestled up on Hydrid. It's a problem. Okay, she's going to take the 12. Take a ball like this, you want to be able to be using it for something. You're not just making it to make it. It's a big ball to be hanging. A little tough with the bridge. Maybe can't do too much. All right, does clear, comes back out. 13's getting hairy. There is a thin cut. I don't know. If you don't break it up, then it's still okay because of the 7 ball. It'd be different if it was 2 stripes there. Then you got to go get them. But with that solid stripe exchange, 13, 15 feels nice. Falls nice. Got to control the 14. Okay, get going, get going. Not bad. Okay, that was tough. Didn't help herself by moving that 14 to the top rail middle. Didn't get the snooker, so it's a real costly one. This is interesting that she's trying to take this and go at the 7 already. Oh, I don't. I don't know. I mean, for the breakup shot, like your choice of the breakup, I thought maybe something else could have developed to just go at that 3 first, but it worked because she left a tough shot. I mean, Makeable Hydra hit something similar like this. Maybe it was yesterday or the back cut up top right with that little float type of tempo. I think she made it. The one shot. There's a safe, but I don't like it. You really got to put this cue top rail. Go. Good speed. Excellent shot, Hydra. Frees up her 13, leaves long and tough. Nothing easy to the sides. Well played, Heyball. Hit. I think held enough to play the 7. Oh, yeah. That was a big time shot. Off that back rail deep. She wants to go safe. I don't know. How good this safe could be. Well, she's going for the all-out bank, which would be nice. Brings her cue back where her hand is. Okay, so she kind of did it. She missed the bank off, so that's why this cue ball came off funny. But she was trying to bank that wide and bring this cue ball to stay off of this good-looking 13. Tough shot. Close to her work. Hydra's a straight shooter. I think she can make this. It's just a matter of what she has to do next. Might have to stop this ball. I think you don't play. You get the cue ball up again. This is okay. Just got to steam it. Okay, would have been nice. Tough shot. But I think if she put the cue ball back where she put the last time. Because you're down, cat's shooting well. You hate to leave anything into the side pockets as a starter. Cat's playing a little two-way too. When it's taken away from your offense, you got to just either adjust or make sure you realize that you're focusing in on this defense and you're hurting your offensive talent. Not for nothing, this is not a good safe in all reality because Hydra has moves from here. Roll to the 5th, 14, that type of stuff. But she's going to go shooting. I agree. I want to shoot. Okay, good cue ball. Excellent cue ball. 5 is super sharp, but the 4 plays, so a good shot, and Katarina's going to fall right into line for a run out. Gets up. It's perfect. Okay, playing for the 7 would have been nice. Just got to take the long route. Center pocket. Great angle. If she brings it back towards her and plays the 7 bottom, she's got position that could get her in trouble. She's better off trying. Yeah, this is trouble. Gets a good tickle. It's not automatic. I don't think there's a safe. She's gotta get this real close or making it. Anything that comes off the pocket would be big trouble. You're stuck to your last ball with not near a pocket. Okay, tough bridge. Yana on it. She's watching in case anything gets a little tickied or moved. Boy, the safety play. See, now that 7 dropping down is big. Hydra knows how to protect. So, big error coming off the position to the 7. Gets a click, forces her into a tough hit, and then a failed type of inning. You need that 7 hanging, or at least not on the rail. It's more important in the cue ball position. It's a free shot. Pretty good. Hanging enough that it's making cat and not being able to protect. I think you're going to find something here. Like a super duper tough top right bank. Left side is 7. Cream it. Goes past the 8. Okay, it's got to hang. Good shot. Very nice. It didn't hang enough. You see how it's sitting low side of pocket. Hydra could stay up table and kind of be safe. Leave a real tough shot. But I think the out is here. Down 3-2. 8 minutes left. Let's do it. Get up. Okay. Perfect on the 14. Again, all speed control. Does she bring it across to shoot at bottom right? Or does she drag it? Or not even drag it, but stays on the right hand side for bottom left. Big shot. Could go either way. Big bounce. Okay. Plays real nice. That cue ball is going to float up high on the table so you could do a firm stroke. More natural stroke instead of that little float shot. Here we go to tie it up. 7 minutes left. Clutch. Splits the pocket. Oh, baby. 3-3. 7 minutes left. We are heading for a shootout, maybe. I can't wait.
7 minutes left and counting. This one's getting close down to the wire. Well, you guys have been having as much fun as I have. Make sure you drop a like and share the stream out. Help grow this event, the inaugural women's finals for the Parasport division. This is the championship, so this is a pretty big deal to walk away with the title. All tied up at 3. Just want to give a big thanks to Joy and the WPA for putting this event together for everybody. And, of course, Omega Billiards TV for being able to cover the main table. As we get racked up here, heading into the top of the 7th game with the time ticking. Will they be able to close it out? We'll see as Hydra steps up to break.
Okay, big break, big break. Coming a little off center. All right. Little change up. Coming out of bullpen. Right there, top of the 9th. Looking for a wing ball, looking for any ball. Pretty solid. A couple shots and out develops. No real clusters. Yana getting this template out of the way. Looks like the 13 passes. Six ball. Solids. 5 minutes left. 3-3 for the title. If not, we go to a shootout. Someone's going to run out. Tough shot, 5. Tough shot, 1. Two ball, you got to plow through, coming back out. So I don't think you touched the 2. Maybe play to it now. Come across, you want to get past that 8. Get for your 2. Might land for the 4. Good hit. Beautiful. Beautiful. Decisions. Does she play for that 13-9 gap? She rolls right in between there. She's in dead gear. She's hitting all the spots. Oh man. Oh wow. That is beautiful. Okay, wants to be straight on the 4. She don't want to have the other angle where she shoots the 4 and goes into the stripes. Trying to control this just to bounce up a little. Okay. See how that 4 ball fell? She probably would have had trouble getting through. Okay, big spot for Hydra. Trying to find an opener to get it rolling. And it looks tough. 9 ball. Okay, glues it up. If that was all played all the way through, it was perfect, Hydra. Great cover. Just trying to float this in play. Not good enough. Wanted that thing in play. Still on the rail. This 14 up could get her in trouble. Needs to make it. Okay. Just could have left the 4 down the rail. Look at her. Holy mackerel. Minute 10 for the title. Going to the lefty under the gun. Okay. We are headed for a shootout. 15 seconds. These ladies will find that out. That's what I was told. Maybe they play through different rules. I'm just a dumb talker, you know. But I hope they play it out. Like if you start the game, you just finish it. I like it. It makes my call a little different, but all good. I love it. I love it. Not sure about this 15, but wow. She's going to get this shot. Hit it firm. Try and come all the way over. Cover on the 9. Great play. Whoa. Ball on hand. This could be. Wait a minute. Okay, something's going to be happening here, and I'm going to stand by because I really don't know the rules, and my production guy, guess he'll fill me in also. But we're going to wait and see. Shootout to come.
Thank you, Scott. And to everybody who's wondering what's going on now, they're going to be lagging for the shootout. It's going to be a 5-shot spot-to-spot shootout. So best of 5, and they will lag to see who shoots first. If they're tied or this goes past 5, it's then sudden death where the opposing player makes it. Then that player is also going to have to make it, otherwise that's a loss of game. So here is the lag for who will be shooting the shootout first. Looks like Hydrid will be shooting the shootout first. So best of 5.
I think Cat won the lag. I'm not sure, but I think Cat did win the lag. We almost got there. But we have spot to spot, and from I'm going to just, I'm not sure. So race to 3, first one to 3 type of thing, or most out of 5. Hope Danny will keep track for me. Okay, scratch on the first attempt. Brings Hydra to the table. So spot to spot. I've seen this before. I like to see which player chooses which side. And do they stay stubborn after a miss and just keep going at that same pocket? Last night we had a shootout, and the gentleman, Raja, he was shooting to the bottom left, missed 2 of them, and then he pured the next two, bottom right. So he switched pockets. Hydra going bottom right. Okay. Right back to Catherine. Okay, that's 2 scratches. Cat needs to make an adjustment because she's really off. It's not just the stroke. Her eye is messing with her because she's missing it bad, and it's off to create the scratch. You're not even close if you're scratching. That's good. What a shot. Watch your cue ball. Cue ball's in. Wow. So, no good. Everybody got the highs and lows in that one. So, we're still looking for our first one to get on the board.
This is our third round of round to five, Scott.
Maybe you're telling the fans. Me, I'm just, you see what I do. So maybe you tell the fans. Pretend I'm not here for a little bit. Ooh, another scratch. So maybe Cat's got to switch sides. Maybe Cat doesn't shoot these shots. You got to practice these shots if you're playing Heyball. This is not a common shot for American pool players. Like in any game. So very challenging shot if you don't play it. Hydra hit that one great. Speed control, but the tempo was there. Timing. Another one. Yeah. 2 in a row, spiking it clean. This is going to be somewhere close, Daniel. I just like to know if I'm going to call a championship shot or not, but we'll wait. Is this for the win? Not for the win? Not for the win. Daniel's shaking his head. So I'll translate. Not for the win. Slow it down, Cat. She's trying to pump it in. Roll it. Lag speed. There we go. Okay, I know Hydra could really pump it and press it, maybe win it with this one. I mean, mathematically, there's got to come a point there, Daniel.
Correct, sir. This is, if she makes it, this will be mathematically incapable for Catherine to come back. This is a big shot here.
Yeah. Okay. For the win. For the championship, the title. Wow. There's your ladies champion. What a match. I hope this is right. I'm talking over another shot. Congratulations. What a match by both ladies. It's been an honor and a pleasure. My name is Scott Simonetti with Omega Billiards TV. We got some more finals coming, but what a starter we had this morning. Congrats again there, Hydra.
And thank you guys, and thank you everybody. We will be back at 12:30 Pacific Standard Time. So that gives us about 23 minutes. Grab your coffee, get your popcorn ready. We have Zhu Wen versus Liu Junwei on the TV table coming up next for the men's standing finals. Stay tuned. We'll see you guys at 12:30. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the 2024 Joy Heyball Parasport Championships, sponsored by the WPA and, of course, Joy for bringing 26 of these 9-foot tables out here to compete on. We just lagged for the break. We have a matchup underway, about to get started. Liu Junwei against Zhu Wen. This is a men's match, race to 7. So the winner will be crowned, whoever reaches 7. And the game clock, well, that's a 2-hour game clock that will start counting down once the break happens. Throughout the match, there will be one 10-minute mandatory break that will be taken. And if the players agree, it can be up to 6. This is the men's finals standing division. Big title for the inaugural event here in Los Angeles, California. Big thanks to Joy and WPA for letting Omega Billiards TV do the stream. Check us out, omegabilliards.com, for some great supplies as we get underway here for this World Championship match. I'll be joined in the booth with Scott Simonetti, who will be calling the shots. Good afternoon, Scott.
Good afternoon, everyone. What a match we have. They're taking their little pictures, getting underway, but a huge match between, I just tried earlier, if you've seen me seen me on the stream talking about these guys' first names and last names, I do mix them up. It's not with intent. I try my best out of pure respect to try and get the proper names and how you should say them. I was completely off with Liu. It's Jun Wei. So I'm going to say June. They say June like the month, and Wei, June Wei, and then Wen. Simple enough. I'll get the names and the faces. They both play well. June Wei has played on the stream, I believe, and won. So he's a shooter. Went up to break to start it off. Gets his wing balls, heading for the side. Just saw the women's final. Good shooters. These gentlemen probably played just as well in the finals. During the break, a little housekeeping, Daniel. If you could find out how many actual entrants, participants, not now, but during your break. It's called housekeeping, but we could put that in. These guys, played for 4 days, had to whittle through a tough field, I bet. But to start, Jun Wei fires in the stripe. A lot of firepower. Loads in the stripe. Daniel, fix the time clock so we don't lose track of everything. Thought I saw it stuck there, and maybe we're good, but it's running now. Yeah, we'll keep a check on that. Okay, tries to sneak it past. Clicks too much too. Brings Wen back to back up to the table. Off the dry break. Stuck with solids. Sits good on a 2. I don't know how he plays. Never seen the gentleman shoot before. Safe to assume he shoots. But he looks like he wants to start. Yeah, run out player. Going at the 5. Oh, firepower. So a little different style. They're looking for the shot first and then maybe secondary safety looks. Kind of my style. Nice touch. Hangs up, but does leave 3 or 4. Maybe to 4 now. 3 doesn't help you. Well, it helps you, but it doesn't help you on the 4. Might be looking to do the 2 for 1 and make his ball. Little Heyball play. It don't look like it. Yep. So good Heyball, keeping that cue, taking away the hanger. Tried to block the 14, but no good. Junwei likes to let the cue ball go, so I think if he lines up on that 14, he's going to try and nibble on the 13 too. There's the power, tries to clip it. Okay, another angle at it. 15, he's going to recheck. Might not go crashing so much, but I think he still does. Maybe aims for the 4 on the draw, or the 2, I'm sorry. Yeah, aims for the 2 on the draw. Gets the worst of it. Makes a good shot, rolls right back up into trouble. If he keeps shooting, he's firing this 10 past the 3. Just looking at it. Really be crushing this to get the cue ball to come back at it. I don't know, maybe you could play for the bank, but I think the shot is easier to power through than to try and soft roll. A little of both, playing for the bank. Pretty good shot. Went with another kind of semi-tough opener. For a starter, I should say. But he can play into the safety game, protect that cluster, keep him off the 10 if possible, or anything that goes into it. Okay, Wen's got a little 9-ball stroke like me. Just going to tame that down or start hitting center pocket. Junwei sitting tight and straight. Wish he had an angle going up at it, but he might be playing for the bank again. So he's going to draw back up to his bridge hand. Maybe get on the 13, if it's straight. Yeah, he was trying to come back up for a bank. Moves him around. 7 balls hanging. 10 falls to help break the cluster. So that's helpful for your stripes. But Wen's got an easier opener. He's had these tough shots he's been shooting. Still a first game. A lot of they playing going for the clusters. A little bit more, I should say, maybe 8-ball style, straight ball, but a lot of billiards involved, I think, with these guys. Because they know when it's coming right at their packs. Might be getting warmed up. Stung that ball pretty crisp. It's a nice shot here to float the 6 because it protects your stripes. If you want to float it for your 4, a miss you leave, tough and long. Protecting those 2 stripes. Keep them off a shot. Perfect speed. I think one's looking, he wants to get pretty straight on this 5. In the side. 2-ball next. Pretty perfect. He's going to choose. I think he's playing to the 2. don't know if he's got to go to the rail or can he just float and just clear the 13. He's got real good position to do what he wants. Just not even going to the rail. Perfect. Muscles and tries to punch it out. Big miss. Huge miss. Overhit it. Still some nerves maybe of the finals. I bet these guys been in big matches. They're superstars of this sport. Uh-oh, that's wide. Okay, kind of bad stroke all the way around. A lot of pressure. Still getting warmed up, but both misses seem pretty simple because of error. A little overpowered by Wen, and just looked like a bad stroke timing-wise on Jun Wei. He's looking, yeah, so he's going to play one ball and try and come behind and get that little 10-13 gap. He doesn't want to shoot from where the cue ball is, like that type of angle coming into the 2. Wants to flatten it out. Got to be careful not to get snookered. 13 coming back off top rail. Perfect. Wow. Needed every roll, but he got pin straight perfect. Don't have to move this ball much, maybe an inch. Wow, he just pounds him in. On that thing, you could hit that other ways instead of making it just pure pocket. You're going to split this pocket. Oh my God, I got him. I can't believe it. Yeah, no kidding. Well, there you have it. High pressure. That's a automatic for Wen. Big stage. Big title and a lot of people watching. He's got the power draw to rip this 10. Play for your side. If you come up short, you figure you got the corner. But he's got the long rail, so big draw. One good stroke. The follow, I think, is what gets him in trouble because it could double up on itself and get stuck up there with that high ball. Digs in. No draw. That was a pure miss again. He was trying to rip that off the cue, and there was no spin on it. Real tough 8. He's in trouble because he can't leave that 13. He can't just roll up on the 8 and trying to bump the 8 up to the side type of play. It's too easy. Tough spot. Might have to shoot. That'll work. It's got to go. It's just 13, still too flat. 8 ball helps. Okay, maybe a little difficulty getting past. At least you feel it. Maybe causes a twitch or a last second adjustment. But to go follow on a 13. Ooh. He's not playing it, I don't think. I mean, there's a safe. He can bring him up to the top rail. I don't like leaving him at the table. Let him back. Glue it up. Oh, this is good. Nope. He went for the top left. Tough shot. Looking for some cover. I think that's too much. It's no hanger, but I got a funny feeling. When to take this early lead, race to 7. Whoa. What a pure stroke. Great hit. 1-0.
Nice first game there by Zhu Wen, coming out leading 1-0 in the 2024 WPA Heyball Championships presented by Joy, coming to you live from Los Angeles, home of the 2028 Olympics. Big thanks to Joy and all they do for supporting the Heyball movement and the WPA as well. Big thanks to Omega Billiard TV being allowed to stream the event. Check us out, omegabilliards.com. Shop and get your supply needs. As we head into the second game here, Zhu Wen leading, Liu Zhenwei not too far behind. Still got a lot of pool left to play here today in this men's standing final. So we can get a nice rack here. These are 9-foot Joy Heyball tables. 3-inch slates. These things are very, very high quality. Tables are built for Olympic play as Liu Zhenwei steps to break.
Okay, 1-0 Wen. June Wei to break. Daniel, I still need the count on the participants. Entrance. We'll save that for the next one. We don't want to talk over play. I believe it's Alice. Alice is my translator also. Both players speak, I believe, no English. But we're all set. Open table. 1-0 lead for Wen. Tied up, everything looking clean. He's just picking lanes. One extra click too much. It's probably pretty close. It's hard to tell, but it looks like it needs a little more attention than normal. Does he gotta shoot it? Is he forced to shoot this? Or is he just miserable? He messed up a little, right? He gets stubborn on the ball. Would like to be straighter on this 2 to get straighter on the 3, which gets you straighter on the 4 for top left. Safety? Drop the cue down? Back? I don't know. Yeah, okay. We're playing some Heyball. Great shot. Billiards. That is so tough because he played it. He hit it like it was dead. Made it look easy. Stays on the 4. Might need to make this cue ball travel. I'm sorry, off the 2. Gotta be careful on the slow roll. You float right behind the 14. Pumps it in. Blast through the 14. Great find. Another solid billiard play. Reckon that falls perfect. Snap draw. Drags over for the 8. Could be a pretty finish. This guy's on. He's locked in. Super clean out. Super clean out. 2-0 lead for Wen over Jun Wei.
Wen made quick work of that last rack there. One thing I've noticed is as players can, they really want to put a lot of speed and tempo to their game as Wen takes a 2-0 lead in this race to 7. We're coming to you guys live from the LA Convention Center. Big thanks for everybody who's been hanging out with us and enjoying this Parasport Championship event, the inaugural event, mind you. Big thanks to everybody behind the scenes, all the refs, timekeepers, and everybody who's made this event so special for these athletes. Hang around at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We will be having the closing ceremony, and that'll be broadcast as well. If it's anything like the opening ceremony, man, you guys follow us on Facebook and YouTube, wherever you're watching the stream. You don't want to miss that, and that's coming up later on today at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Right now, we have the men's standing championship here. Zhu Wen leading 2-0 to break.
All right. Wen to break with the lead. He's been breaking them solid. Pretty clean break. No big clutters, it don't look like. Open table, back to Jun Wei. For some reason, Daniel's keeping that secret on how many players are actually involved in this. If you go to digipool.com, you'll see all the charts. They'll all be there. I definitely cannot even guess how many players they have, but 33 nations, or countries I should say, is the biggest thing my voice has ever been heard. So, great appreciation. Back to pool, Jun Wei. Open table, taking stripes. What a shot. What a shot to get back onto an open table. Holy cow. Big touch. I didn't even see him playing it, but it went clean. Perfect to get on this 14 if it passes. Okay, kind of muscled that one in. Almost could have stood up, but it went clean. Hit it pure. Pretty big pressure shot. He's avoiding this draw off the 13 to the right. He don't want to click it. It's kind of there. So this is a pressure shot. Puts him perfect. Clutch, center pocket. Same kind of problem. If he played a 13, I think he's going to play that. But he's clicking off the 6, so you got to have some control. Beautiful control. Got a slight angle, keeping him off the automatic draw back to where the cue ball is now for the 8. Doesn't have that angle. Tricky position. Okay, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Hit that reverse to come back up off the rail, but he held it. Makeable shot. It's still a good angle. It's not sitting on a direct scratch, so he's the favorite to make it. Okay, look at this. First time we're seeing a cue ball call for control, for cleaning. But Alice is going to do her thing. Gives Junwei a second. Catches breath. Reset. Splits the pocket. 2-1. Huge game. Tightens it right up. We got a match.
And so, Scott, we had 68 wheelchair men that were in the total entry. And in the standing men, we had a total of 56. I know that there was some visa issues in getting some of the players over here, but they all tried. And a big thanks to everybody who was able to make it out here, all the men and women parasport athletes for the inaugural 2024 Joy Heyball Parasport Championships here presented by the WPA. Coming up here at 3 p.m., we will have the men's wheelchair final. Right now, we are watching Liu Junwei and Zhu Wen go head-to-head and spar it out. Liu Junwei on the board, trailing now only by 1 with the break.
Okay, looks like, let's see. Yep, everything's set to go. Clock is moving again. 1:33 and counting. 1 hour, 33 minutes. Clean out, now has the break. Much better 7 ball. Both wing balls go in. Very pretty. Let's see what else he's got. Maybe. Okay, let's take a peek. Three ball, maybe a little, speed control now. You want to be flatter. Got to get out clean.
Oh,
It
nice.
works out. He got lucky. He got lucky on the click. Does have the window, but that he missed his spot. He didn't want to hit that and end up here. So a little lucky roll. That's part of pool. Wasn't like he was just swinging away. Falls nice to get to this one. This is surprising to me. But they play Heyball. I play it wrong. I get it. It's still surprising to me. Must love banks. High risk. Risky bank over that 4 ball, that definitely puts you on the 1 if it would a good hit. It's a lot to leave for when he just got out so clean the last 2. His wins are clean wins. Okay, went for the bank. Still a lot of work. Just a pattern that, falls different on my eye. Another kind of loose. Let's just hit it and see what happens, because that got him in trouble. Maybe 14's tight, but tough cut 15, long 9. He went for that tough cut. It's looking good. Perfect speed for the cover. Cover all the way around. Nice shot. Sits on a funky bank for June Way. Down the corner, too. Tough cover. But it goes down the corner, hang one up, get it down table. Wow. I see something, but I don't know if I should say it. No, he was cutting. I thought he was going to bank it down towards the 15, but this play is just so hard to protect anything. Left one a lot of options. Normally you would say you really got control of this 13, but it falls. Whatever happens with the 13, he's got 14 ball. So high percentage. You see where Wen is pointing his finger? He wants to hit this 12 float. Missed the 4 and land right there for a side pocket shot. Trying not to hit the 4. Like so.
Wow.
When to take a 3-1 lead. Clean as a whistle for the last half hour. At least 20 minutes. Hasn't missed a ball, hitting all his spots. You could start seeing how the cue ball and the balls that are going in are all around the same speed. All his hits are nice tempoed hits. Strong. 3-1.
Nice match unfolding in front of us. Guys, stay tuned. Coming up next, we will have the men's wheelchair championship. If you guys have been following along, make sure you subscribe and support the companies that are bringing you guys these free streams. You got Joy, WPA, and Omega Billiards TV. Guys, we thank you. Without your fans and support, this wouldn't be anything without you guys. So thank you for supporting the event and rooting these athletes on as we compete here in the Los Angeles Convention Center for the inaugural Heyball Parasport Men's Standing Championship. Zhu Wen leading by 2 games. Liu Zhenwei looking to get back into it. Zhu Wen to break.
So when to break? Up 3-1. Powerful break. Looking for the wing balls. Okay, both hit up high. These guys are breaking so good, you know, it makes it that's a callable shot. Where we could watch for that. Opening miss. Another wide open table to Wen. You gotta figure he's gonna clean up some balls the way he's shooting. Deservingly so. 3-1 lead. Jun Wei's playing fine. Just it looks like Wen is beating him to this first look at a run out. You know, beating him to the shot. Okay. Rare miss. Trying to do so much. Look at how much he wanted to move that cue ball out. So he was feeling it. Maybe a little heat check. But now is the time for Jun Wei. Missed that one ball. Maybe he just didn't want to shoot it and like he wanted stripes. He's got them now. Oh boy. That is real tough. I don't think there's an easy kick. Glues up to 11-12 in a bad way. But I don't even see a kick. Maybe one rail over the 8, the tough bridging coming real short at the 9. Man, oh man. Alright, at the 11, it does break it up. So just hitting and hoping. Great hit, great cueing. Not bad. Look at this. Go figure. If the 5 don't, the 5 looks clear, but if not, geez, what a roll. Yeah, 5's clear. Almost got away with it. Jun Wei. Ooh, two in a row. Two in a row, just kind of thinking that, a little bit like he's on a bucket. Like he's just going to shoot out every time. Those are easy misses. That's pretty perfect. I don't know if the 10 needs help. Oh, another bad hit. Bad timing. Just bad timing. Tough. I don't think he could thin the 10. If he even can thin the 10, it brings it down. Cue ball on the 6, so that's, might as well just give him ball in hand type of thing. One rail kick at the 13, the pink 12. Bad spot. See, even if he feathers this. Oh, he had it a little bit. Pretty good shot. Pretty good for where he was at. But another error is going to leave this 2 ball, I believe. Unless Wen wants to do his little carom and sink his ball. He's trying to make this and snooker at the same time. Trying to hide him with a 2. I think that's kind of what he was looking at. That's no good. Best look so far in a while for Jun Wei. Pretty perfect. All pressure shot coming up. Long, straight. Wen is sitting right in your line of sight. Pretty much make it, you win. Clutch. All right. Getting every angle of that one. But what a shot. 3-2. Much needed win. Well done.
Definitely indeed. Liu Zhenwei closes the gap now, just trailing by 1 in this race to 7 as the game clock continues to count down. You guys are just joining us. You guys are tuned in to the men's standing division. This is the finals for the inaugural 2024 WPA Heyball Championships presented by Joy. They brought 26 tables in for the event, and we had 56 standing men, after all was said and done, enter into this competition. So both of these guys have made their way through the brackets to find themselves on the final TV table here as we race to 7 to figure out who's going to be crowned the champion of the inaugural Heyball event here in Los Angeles. Heading in now, the top of the 6th game, Liu Junwei to break.
Okay, off a clean out. Has the break also. Maybe put one on top, tie it up. Pretty break. Cue ball, saddle cue. Okay, 3-5 felt funny. It does play down, but it is not dead. It's not really clustered, so I guess the 3 can bank. But we're way early on that. Six ball. Okay, gets the first one down. Be lucky, real nice if he got up. Right, couple more inches on the 4 to force follow a little. But just a little short. Junwei getting his bridge or extension. Wants to go on this one ball. Maybe improve the angle on the 4. If not, I think he's got to bring it all the way around. Back out. You don't want to be up table. Come on, ball. It's close. Maybe a good hit. I don't think you could play for it. Because what if you miss it and you come all the way down table, right? Maybe next time. Might have enough to really rip it. Oh my God, he really ripped it. Catches that. Pink 12 ruined everything. Cue ball way up. Lucky to fall on this 2-7 clicker. 2 on the side, I believe. Okay, he's leaving it for cover. Nice control. Not sure what one's looking at. I guess he's got the 11 bank. 15 top right. I don't know. Maybe he tries to make this ball. Yeah, he's shooting at the 11. Safety play. Uh-oh. I think he left too much again. Protecting the 5 is fine. This 7 is, he's going to force. He's hoping to force Junwei to move that. It's got to go. It's not bad. The idea, I think, a couple more inches is improvement. A little close to his work here. He's going to drop him down to the bottom rail, I believe. Okay, I think this is playable. At least to try and rub it, whittle it with a lot of right. Throw it in. He's trying to do it with left and turn it. Nope, straight ball. Needs a roll. Gets it. Another big pressure shot coming up. I think the 8 is clean past the 13. Tough to tell. Maybe if you're shooting down by the 14 ball coming across. You have the 14, that angle? I don't think so. Okay, Wen does step out of line of sight for Jun Wei, so it's all him. Sticks it, he's perfect. Okay, I guess lucky not to break that stuff up. Take a peek at the 11-12 maybe? There he is. There he goes. He's looking at the 11-12, bottom left. Hard to tell. This is bottom right. He's going to have the high side of 11 baby to make it. But I think he was looking the other way. Okay, similar stroke to all his other misses that way. Just a little bit of, feels like non-Heyball type of stroke when you're quick to the ball. Needs it to hang up. They're laying out for Wen. He could get out with one good shot. Good position. Might be long for the 15 for my liking. I think he just floats and lands on one of these balls. 13 would be his best ball to land on. No, one rail back up. Perfect. If he rolls it, should push the 14 to the bottom right. You'll see the angle coming off once we switch. There you go. You see how we can push this? Okay. So he missed it, and he missed the 14. Playing safe. Oh, this is what Jun Wei needs. One sting shot puts him on a crisp 8. That is right. I don't know if a float shot gets him position on the 8. He might try and draw this past the 15. Back out. Take the long 8. Slow roll, I think you might lose. Alright, we're waiting on 8. He hit it good. Oh, man. If this goes, it's the best shot of his match. Not sure. Okay. Just in time. I think it does go. It is tight. I mean, if it's clear, he's just going to hit it straight, then I like him. He's close to his work. A good stroke. Keep it on line. That's wide. Real tough. Real tough. Made a great shot. I knew that 8 was a problem if he's floating it. So he made the great hit. Maybe he didn't want it to go in. Still in trouble because his 8 ball's kind of tucked. One could play around it. He could take on this 12, but I'd be scared I miss it. Simple safe, simple safe. I guess it does go rail first if you could get real. There you go. Just taking a peek. Oh, baby. 3-3 it is. Cue ball safe. Oh, we got a match. If you're watching, go tell your friends. Hurry up. They'll catch the best of it.
What a shot there by Liu Junwei to tie it up. Now 3-all as we head into our players break. We got ourselves a good one, guys. This is for the championship #1 spot for the main pole position here. Tied up at 3-all. Liu Junwei showing a lot of speed there. As we head into our players break, my name's Daniel Krupinski with Omega Billiards. Big thanks to Joy of the WPA and everybody who's putting this event together. Check us out at omegabilliards.com for some great holiday gifts. Players break. It'll be 10 minutes. We'll be back. Welcome back from that short players break. We got ourselves a great match unfolding right in front of us. We have Liu Junwei versus Zhu Wen. They're all tied up at 3. Zhu Wen now steps to break.
Okay, welcome back, everyone. I'm back to doing my thing. We're looking for the wing balls, 13-5. These guys are breaking just the way that they're looking to do that, so we're going to keep track. Both balls just creeped up. Hanging 15, double up by the 13. Big game. If you just joined us, it's 3-3, race to 7. Time clock is counting down 54 minutes. At the end of that time, we will be going to some sort of shootout, but plenty of pool. I think you gotta jump on these stripes. You gotta find a way to get a stripe down, I think. Wow. Opening safe? Wow, go ahead. Almost a dare. Okay, I think, why don't you, maybe you go for something. Try and sting. Look at it, 11, 13, 15. Oh, man. Power, smooth. A little bit try and make something. He made it. Opens up. I think he could get to this 15. Rail first. Wow. When completely misses it. Doesn't do much damage. That cue ball came off and could have tied stuff up. Ball in hand. June White, red hot also. 2-game winning streak. Playing clean. Couple early misses, but timing's on now. June White getting the extension for this 6 ball. Take a peek. Bridge is looking pretty good. Hey, tough reach. Pretty big miss. That's a pretty big miss. Get that first one down and look how sweet it could be. Wen could get crazy and try and pick at that 14 up the top left if this is a tough bridging. But he's just got to get the ball rolling, you figure. Just wants that cover. I would take a... see, he's shooting this one. This is a good shot. Drop your 6. Maybe tuck this cue ball deep. Ooh, he didn't miss it. That's a big miss. He got lucky with the cover. Okay, I would say a little roll. I don't think he was playing to make the 6, so if the 6 ain't in, then you got to figure you got to roll. June White, I don't know. Oh, 13 is playable. Okay. Here we go. Tough shot because of the 15, but it's got the lane. Oh, baby. I think he's forced to play it. Got stuck deep. He could float the 5. He got lucky. This 11 ball kind of felt funny. See how it comes down? It's like it looks like it goes straight at the 15, but I think if you get him deep to the rail, you're gonna put a a real tough challenge back at him. That's overhit, but he split the pocket. Man, that was a big shot to try. A lot of risk. You float it, you could leave him back rail, but watch where it ends up. That would have fell for a nice, safe for Wen. Tough shot, trying to muscle it back out to come back down. Little power. There's your miss. Gotta really know that when you're adding just 20% extra, your accuracy contact point, you really gotta focus 80% more. Tables are tough. Another one you're not really concerned about if the ball falls down to the rail. Just make your solid contact. Oh, man. Joy Table's at its finest. Wow. Three's probably close past the 9 in the side. It's probably close. But you got 3 hangers down there. You gotta get balls in the pocket. You can't hope that he don't have a shot. All right, that went easy. That's a big one. Nice angle on the 1. Taking a peek what it looks like coming back at this 4, so plenty of room. Big bump. Okay. And even going near that ball is like, I'm doing everything not to do it. But it worked out. All pressure from here. Big pressure. 3-3. World title on the line. Pure. Little bit angle. Want the angle to come towards the 11. It falls the wrong way. He's saying, can I cut this? And that's, it looks good. It's just when you get there, it looks a little steeper, maybe. 3-3. See that little fall away angle is what's getting them. It's pretty good. You're gonna feel the scratch. That's the problem. You gotta fight that, trust your eye, and stay pure. Stings it, watch your cue. All right, great out. 4-3. What a game. What a game. Fires this in. Probably overpowered any sort of scratch, but almost. You never know. Okay, you never know. 4-3. Jun Wei takes the lead. New leader.
Powerful last game there by Jun Wei. Able to pick that rack apart. Big thanks to all the viewers, guys, tuning in to the men's standing finals, the inaugural 2024 WPA Heyball Parasport Championship presented by Joy. Big thanks to Joy for all of their sponsorship and doing everything they can to bring in 26 of these tables, 9-foot tables, rounded pockets, essentially rounded corners on the pockets, really make this another level of difficulty, give this table another level of difficulty. Of course, the napped cloth as well. adds for interesting play. As we head into the top of the 8th game here, Liu Junwei to break.
Clock still ticking. 45 minutes. Okay. Stripe down. No clutter. Still like stripes. But you might have to take the 3. It's right in your face. Yep. 3 plays. I mean, solids play. Could get our first break and run of the entire event. Why not it be? Oh, I sharked him. Why not it be at the finals? Well, I'll tell you, that was that's gonna hurt, especially if Wen could back it up with an out or even a win. I think he would have got real close to running out. We'll never know. Still open. You kind of feel that Wen might draw this 1 right now into that 3. And then he might not. Pretty close. Still has it. Could go up rail, break up the pink 12. Might be able to do a little with, messing that 5-6 up. I think the 5 stays there though. Trying to break up this 12, I believe. He went at it. Missed everything. Lucky to see the 15. And it falls on the 13, the 12 break up. Whether he draws into it or goes high rail. I think he should, he went at it once. You figure he's going to go at it again. Maybe not. It could be tough to get it over there. Big stroke. Great hit.
Nice.
Crank that up with some English. Needs a pocket for the 13. Good stroke all the way down for the 10. What a great hit. Big pressure shot. He's going to miss the traffic, not only make the ball. If he feels like he's going to hit something, he's got to control it. Had a chance. It was a costly miss, maybe. They're all costly, but I'm just trying to see if I thought he maybe could get to that 5 easier. Ooh. I think he might cut it. Good shot. A lot of cover. I don't know if the slow kick to the 10 works because of how good he hit that 6 and hung it up. Like long rail at the 10. Oh, he's trying to click it off the 3. This will be pretty. A lot of speed. Carom shot. Smash it off and try and catch the face of the 3. You gotta hit it hard if you're gonna do it. He's gonna cream it. Oh, what a shot. Oh, up against the timekeeper, just yelling in his ear. Smooth as silk. There's that billiards. Don't go near that guy in billiards either. He's got to draw it back to him. Oh, he had room. What a nice smooth hit. That's for the money, honey. 4-4. Here we go. Center pocket, tie, ball game.
Wow, tied up 4-all. It's one way to end the final match here. It's coming down to the wire. 38 minutes remaining in this race to 7. Liu Zhenwei and Zhu Wen tied up now 4-all in this race to 7. My name's Daniel Krupinski with Omega Billiard TV. Big thanks to the WPA and Joy for allowing us to provide you guys the free stream, and for Digital Pool for hosting it. If you guys go to digitalpool.net/WPA, you can watch all of the previous matches. This is the finals for the men's standing here, all tied up, 4-all. Zhu Wen with the break.
Okay, back to the center break. You know what we're looking for by now. 5-ball clean. Solid hit. Open table. Another one where stripes play real good off the get-go. They both do. You could probably get out with either one. But this stripe run out, you might have to hit another ball. That's how clean it could be. Find that nice pattern. Maybe 1 or 2 tough ones, but might not touch a ball. It's a real good nudge. Real good click. Well controlled. 9 balls clean. I think he wants to drift this and get straight on the 13. Always 13 first. Oof. Okay, just one more touchy shot. Okay, 15 first. I like this a little bit better. Easier to control coming on 13. It If you don't like it, you got the down balls. You know, he got short on the 13. Big shot 10. Big shot on the 10. Baby. He might bank this. I don't think so. Top rail back down, back out. One rail. Well, he could hold it. What a good stroke. Didn't realize he was that flat. I was talking for no reason. That was perfect. Perfect. Laying great for either the side or the corner. It looks like it's side all day. I mean corner all day. Might be a simple draw. Look at that. You see that 8-ball? Doesn't have to move it much. Draw or follow. Split the pocket held for the corner. Swish. What an out. What a clean out. Break and run, our first one. What a time to do it. Take the 5-4 lead. Racing to 7 o'clock is pretty much on pace. I guess it could become an issue, but these guys are shooting clean. 5-4 it is for now.
So just to let you guys know, coming up at 3 o'clock is going to be the finals for the men's wheelchair division. And that'll be at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. If you guys will join us for that event, as we are currently watching Zhu Wen taking the lead over Liu Junwei 5-4 in this race to 7 with the clock ticking. We have Dave Beaumont and Fred Dismore, who will be playing at 3 o'clock. Stay tuned. Right now, Zhu Wen, Liu Junwei. Liu Junwei with the break.
Okay, once again, staying on this head string. Both players breaking great. 15? Nope. Okay, another table with no real trouble. Looks like you got a couple starters going to your sides. Easy 14. Put you dead on a 9. Good stroke moves the 9 into play. One where you could roll up, hit that window 5-6 for the 12. Got loose. Got loose on him. Trying to hold. Overcooks to 13. Little overstroke. Got to come with one. Maybe to 13. What a hit. Split the pocket. Was going to give up that 3 and knew it. So real pressure shot. Good hit. Might have overrolled it by one rotation. He's looking at something. I don't know. For some reason, he almost looks like he wants to bank it, but no. Like banking into that 15 and just... That was me. Good stroke. Look at this. Watch your 5 ball. Got it cleared of 5. Great shot. Falls good to come 3 rails around for your 15 straight down the bottom left. Perfect. Look at this. Don't do it. Oh my God. Holy cow. That's the roll of this match. I mean, imagine it went in. Look at the 8 ball he had. He got stuck. He didn't know if he wanted to draw or follow to miss that. He could have shot above the 2, coming down at the 8, or roll beneath. He just tried to sting it. Big, huge miss. Huge opportunity for Jun Wei. This one's tough to start. You got that hanger right there. You know you're in trouble if you're missing. Tough shot. And he left it. Tough shot. Lucky break by Wen. Sure if he's got to draw out. I think he wants a bottom right for the 8 ball, so he's got to try and come up towards the 2 somehow. Good stroke should work. Oh, that's short. Good look, but it's, you got to watch off clicking that 7. It's a tough shot itself, just because it's just so sharp. But there's probably a more natural shot for Heyball players. I don't like these. He's concerned. He's concerned what it does off of that 7. May go past it, but still. Sitting near a scratch, got to be careful. Okay. 8 ball is now defendable for Jun Wei. 6 ball. Two might sit nice. Yep. Looks like he's all over it. Uh-oh. Easy ball. Okay, settles perfect. Oh. 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 June Wei got a little loose. I guess he was trying to clip that 4 and figure the cue, if he catches it, the 4 ball will be up there instead of the cue. He's got a tough one now. Smooth center pocket. Decisions. I think he goes into it. I think he fires this in the side, goes top rail, and goes towards the 4. I think he'll deal with it. He don't like whatever's left. He wants to move it. I don't know if the 4 sneaks past the 8 right now. Oh, he's going to the safety game. This is touchy. A lot of control. Gives up a shot. Tough positioning. Oh, he hit it good. Okay. Falls to the bottom rail, so pretty good. Gives Jumway an extra breath. If it's hanging, you're really up against it. This one, not that you get anything for free, but it does, maybe lessen the pressure where you can stay a little bit smoother. Just kind of trying to stick this 4. Cue ball drag right. I thought it was in. Okay, so there's the leave. Got to watch his 4 don't go down. The 8 ball's a problem for when. Not sure if it's frozen. Shouldn't make a difference. Oh boy, I think he's kicking. No, he can't be. He could be. I think he wants the cue. I mean, if you put the cue anywhere up table, top left somewhere, I think you could leave a good shot. I think he's playing this. Like the whole fancy shot. Wow, he played it. So the 3 rail don't help him because it wraps all the way around to a no 4 ball. So he's going to float this over, bring his cue all the way up. If he makes it, it'll be beautiful. But good smooth stroke, lag speed. Okay, chops down on it. Cue ball's got to be careful. He's kicking. Oh, baby. Up 5-4, looking to kick it in to get on the hill. Pretty close. See what happens. Oh, it ties up the 5 a little bit. Ooh, what a cover. No shot 4 to get back up on the 5 for the back left side pocket. Man, they got me. Don't make it. Trying to play it safe. Well played. Well played. It's good enough. You know, it's a full-blown challenge. Go right ahead. Great shot. Be the shot of the tournament. Jump. He's going to get over the edge. Well, I think so. Okay, so we got a little jump cue action. He's trying, I guess, either trying to make the hit or just, cut it, bank it. But it looks like it's just a half a ball jump. No good. It's going to sell out. This could get touchy. Maybe he's trying to bump it up to the side. I don't know if he could pass it. Okay. Good control. Big shot to tie it up. Split the pocket. 5-5 it is. What a match. Going to 7. 2 away from the champion being crowned. I'm going to take a minute. Take a minute and tell all your friends. Drop a comment. Drop a like. Facebook works. All of them work. Hit our platforms, please. Get ready.
All locked up. 5-all. Liu Junwei against Zhu Wen for the men's standing 2024 WPA Heyball Parasport Championship. Who's going to walk away as the inaugural champion? Zhu Wen or Liu Junwei? Both players are playing extremely strong. Tied up here at 5-all. Race to 7. As we get closer to the countdown clock, 16 minutes left and counting. I know that's going to be a factor. I wonder to see how the players adjust as the time continues to run. Top of the 11th game here. Zhu Wen to break.
Big break. 5-ball wiggling. 1 down. 1 sitting for a secondary. And you're killing me with the switching. It's not a rave. At least give me a second. Blink. My eyes are blinking every time. Gets a good bump. Uh-oh. He missed that. He was trying to draw up to the 15. Clips the 2 on the way out on the draw. Could be really costly. He's got to get up on a 1 so he can get flat on this 2 ball for the bottom left, I think. Okay, it's going to bring Jun Wei back to the table. All his balls are open. How flat he is to stay down below this to play at these 15s and 13s. I think he's got to come back up table. Uh-oh. Wow. I thought that was a miss. Get to where he might float this. See how this 11 might play towards your corner. Big time bank. Big time bank. Excellent. Even better approach on this 11 going into the 1 up table. Plays real nice, and he's flat enough where you can even get flatter here. So you can see 11 and then that 10 up there. Not sure what angle he wants, but he's going to get whatever he wants. Yeah, straight is good. Beautiful. I think he's saying pretty good that he could straight draw it right to the rail. You know, come back out if he wants to be powerful. Nope. Big shot. Take the lead. Get on the hill first. He was down the whole match. Till the last 2-3 games. All right. Takes a minute. Pocket speed. What a big shot. 6'5". On the hill first, racing to 7. There is 9 minutes left. So you figure if Wen can get there and tie this up, we could be looking at another shootout in the finals.
Wow, what a great match here unfolding in front of us. Zhu Wen now just trailing by 1. Clock is not in his favor. It is ticking, so hopefully he can get to the table here and make quick work to tie it back up and force a shootout. And in the event of the shootout, we'll cover that as that happens. Right now, Liu Zhenwei with a 1-game lead over Zhu Wen in the 2024 inaugural Heyball Parasport Championships, brought to you and presented by Joy and the WPA. Heading into the top of the 12th game here, Liu Zhenwei to break.
Okay, head up once again. All the drama you want. Could break and run out for the title. Oh yeah, gets both wing balls to drop. This is picture perfect. We're going to let him play it out. Keeper calls 10 seconds. 3 perfect. 2 away from the title. Wants a bounce. Big shot. Let's get the cue ball cleaned. June Way for the championship. Stung it in for the title. Congratulations. There's your Heyball World Champion. Fires in this 8. Congratulations, June Way. It was a pleasure. What a match. Well played, Wen. Thought you had it. You had the lead. Thank you for listening. My name is Scott Simonetti. We got one more to go. It's been a great event. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it ending. I'll be back shortly. Enjoy.
Next up at 3 p.m. in the men's wheelchair division is Dave Beaumont from Great Britain versus Fred Dinsmore from Ireland. We'll get this started here at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Congratulations, Zhu Wen, for placing second, but a big congratulations to Liu Junwei as the inaugural men's standing Heyball champion here in Los Angeles, California. My name's Daniel Krapinski from Omega Billiards. Don't forget to check us out, omegabilliards.com. We'll see you guys here at 3 p.m. for the men's wheelchair division finals. Stay tuned. Hello and welcome back, everybody. We are lagging for the men's wheelchair division finals. We have Fred Dinsmore versus Dave Beaumont. And this one's going to be a close one. Looks like it was given to Dave. All right, well, if that's how the lag's going to start off. No telling how the rest of this match is going to play. My name is Daniel Krupinski. I am with Omega Billiards TV. Big thanks to everybody who's subscribed and tuned in and liked the streams that we've provided. Check them out on the WPA Joys and, of course, Omega Billiards TV's Facebook and YouTube. They're all there available for you to watch, as well as on digitalpool.net/WPA. Again, this is the men's final. The wheelchair division, I believe, had 64 men that were able to enter. Cray Mims, if you're listening, what's up? Shout out to you, Cray, and the wheelchair community. And a big shout out to Joy and the WPA for putting this event on for these parasport athletes. Joy bringing 26 of these 9-foot Heyball tables with rounded corners. Joined in the booth here with Scott Simonetti, who will be calling the shots. Good afternoon, Scott. How are you?
I'm doing good. Welcome back, everyone. This is our final match of this great event. My name is Scott Simonetti. Just in case you haven't been listening, I'm going to keep you up to date on what we see on the table. Everything else is my partners in the booth. But here we go. Dave to break from the UK. Nice break. Stripe falls. It looks like this 3, if he wants, is an easy starter for solids. Looking for a stripe. Nothing good. So in case you're just joining us, it is a race to 7. There is a 2-hour match clock. But for now, we're going to work with the race to 7. The players are on a shot clock, but the refs are in charge of that. We're just going to stick with the pool part. Rolling at this 3. Good shot for a starter. Okay, I don't know what Dave wants to do. He has the angle to come back out. He could go above towards the 8 or down below towards the 4. Just trying to remember. I do believe I've seen Dave play, but the patterns, I just got to see their style and I'll be all right. Comes out, hits it. Beautiful. What a pretty shot. Stings it. Pushes that 4 over, nice and pretty. He's got to try and get back up table off of this. Looks like he might be straight or even angle going towards his name, Dave. It should, looks like it's dropping down. Maybe a rail first. Dave's taking a look. The rail first plays. There you have it. What a well-played hit. Easy cue ball. Settle for the 6. Great shot. Everybody can see Dave knows the game. He knows the patterns. His pocket speed are all nice. Solid game of pool so far. nice. Felt funny on the 5, but I think he was playing the 2 anyway. One good shot. These are the hold shots that, maybe a 9-ball American pool player might try and come across again to avoid the float shot. But the joy tables with the rounded pockets take a lot of those type patterns out of play. It's tough. It's tough. I still float it. Still float it. Hey, hangs it up. Brings Fred to the table. Broke dry. Tough starter. Straight in, first shot. You got that ball hanging there. Pretty much feel the guy might get a good shot in the 8. But Fred from Ireland hit that one pretty good. We could be in for a good one. No misses. A lot of pocketing balls. $15 might, looks like you could stop it. You could follow all the way across for the 14 in the other corner. So he's just picking his patterns. Okay, just a little too much pocket. It does lay up nice for Dave. Might be a tough reach, but I don't think so. I think he can get his cue to the right of the 8. Be fine. Pretty good. Not sure if you could flat for the bottom left on the 8. Not sure like it's flat enough to just kind of do that stun shot. It's got too much angle. Dave plays good that I feel that if he could see it, he can control the bump on the 15. Maybe better than letting it fly. Tough shot. Gotta hit the 15 full. Coming right down on that stripe. Bang. Beautiful. Beautiful shot. What a great start to these finals. 1-0 Dave over Fred takes the lead. Racing to 7 here. 1:52 on our clock.
Thank you, Scott. And referee Mia is who we have up here, overlooking all the shots, making sure everything is good, as we are watching the men's wheelchair finals for the Joy Heyball Parasport Championships, the 2024 inaugural edition. So this will be the first crowned winner of this event. So we take a look at both of these athletes representing their countries respectively. Believe there was 22 countries maybe that were represented. Don't quote me on that, guys, but I do know that there was 52 entrants here to the wheelchair division. As we get started here for game number 2, Fred Dinsmore to break.
Okay, all the players that been on the stream been pretty much breaking straight up off the head ball, and the table breaks well that way. It's been breaking well. Open table, dry break. Dave right back at the table. Fred still got to get a little warmed up. Dave starting with this 5. Solids play very nice, other than maybe that 4, but it looks clear. Peek that 4 goes clear. 1's clear. Good patterns. Kind of get to that 3 sooner or later. Good angle to go from 7-2 if you like. False funny on the 4. Want to come a little bit down towards the 11 more. What a shot. Clears everything. Dead perfect on the 3. Definitely on the 2 with a nice stroke. What a shot that was. Dave has no problem when he's got to click off a ball. He's very good with the control. So far, just a pure solid pool player. Perfect. He's playing good pool. Got to find this 8 ball somewhere. I think it does pass. So it could be as simple just roll down. His 2 has got a long way to travel. A good shot. Could be tough. Straight up the corner looks real good. Tougher shot. You got your better angle. Side pocket. But we'll take a peek. Hard to tell where he's shooting. Looks like he's taking up the corner. Wow, this guy shoots straight. 2-0, racing to 7. A lot of claps, a lot of people watching. This is the big event. The last one. 2-0, it is.
Dave Beaumont, pretty sporty with some firepower there on that last match. Wow. Well, we've still got a lot of pool left here to play as Dave takes a 2-0 lead here. Race to 7. Still plenty of time left on the time clock. We're coming to you guys live from the LA Convention Center, home of the 2028 Olympic Games, as we are all gathered around here for the final of the wheelchair division men's matchup. I stand corrected. I'm sorry. There was 71 entrants to this event. Just a quick scan of the crowd, and we just want to thank Joy and we want to thank the WPA for putting this event on and being inclusive of these athletes. And this inaugural event is very prestigious. Dave Beaumont here, ready to break them as we head into the top of the third game for the finals.
Okay, Dave's coming off this second time he's coming from this angle break. Still hitting the top ball, I believe. Yep. Just a little cut break. Scratches. Ball in hand behind the line. Fred finally coming to the table with kind of his own command. Solids look nice just because the 3 has position on the 11. 1-4 clicks into the side. While Fred's still scanning, don't forget you can find all these matches on our Facebook page, Omega Billiards TV or OmegaBilliards.com on Facebook. Go give a like. All the matches should be there. But Fred takes solids. Ball's pretty good. I guess you take this 7. Not bad. Okay, gotta watch this one ball. Might get away. Just with the cueing. So it is a little bit tricky. Fires it in. Could fall real good. You get the 6 now. I mean the 3 now. Wasn't much else. Maybe a tight 6. Like the 3. Fred's checking if this 6 floats past the 14. It looks tight. Maybe there's a little safety play, keeping the cue up table. But I think he's still shooting. This 3 is nice. Okay, had it in the corner. Just could have clicked that 2. Never know. Not too bad. Keeps control of the pocket. I don't think Dave has missed a shot yet. Maybe one tough one, but slow roll with touch. Doesn't touch anything on the way in. Dave's locked in. Wonder if he's passing up the 13 or it doesn't fit. He's taking the pink 12. Another controlled shot. Loves the 5 to go in. Perfect. Punches it forward. Good stroke. Little power. Keeps that nice angle for his 10. he held enough for the 13 if he wants. It's a tough reach to make this 13 travel down to the bottom rail and back out. So it's going to take just a good stroke, especially using the long reach. It's a long shot. But I think he's going to just come up. He's trying to get, bottom rail and then back even with the 8, maybe, that type of level. Stings it to make sure he gets up. And perfect again. Looking good on the 11. Hard to pass it up. He'd rather be straight on the 14. Similar shot if he wanted to follow up. And, he wants to hold this down 11 angle, but I don't think he needs to. Could probably stop, and just be clean. He's still playing his 14. I think he's going to the top rail. Or right rail. Whatever that is now. Oh, he stung it good. Look at that hit. Oh, man, this guy's locked in. Might be his day. Looks like it's Dave's day, the way he's hitting his balls. Wow, with such touch. Straight in on this 8. There's no way I would bet against him missing this. No way. He's playing perfect pool. Uh-oh, cue ball. Wow, that was close. Wow, what an out. He almost lost that cue ball wild. 3-0.
Wow, what a game that was. Whew. Well, you guys are watching the inaugural 2024 WPA Heyball Parasport Championships, brought to you by Joy. We're coming to you live from the LA Convention Center here in sunny Los Angeles, California, home of the 2028 Olympics. As these two gentlemen here lock horns. Dave showing a lot of firepower out 3-0 here. Fred looking to slow things down a bit and get back in this. Still plenty of time left on the clock. Fred's going to be up to break here as we are in the top of the 4th game for this wheelchair men's final Heyball Championship.
Fred to break down 3-0. Still time. But needs one soon, real soon. Just to keep some pressure on Dave right now. Right now it's all Dave. Nice break. 4 ball. So 2 solids down. Stripes are kind of tied up on the left rail. Tough starter. Might have to play to 3. It does take care of the up table ball. But Fred might be all over stripes. I mean, I don't like it because you made 2 solids and, those stripes are tied up a little. But he's going to take them out. He's going to try it. Didn't get the best of it. Over a ball to your 14. No pocket, bottom left. Maybe could wiggle on the top combo. Great shot. Safety play. At least covers the 6, it looks like. Maybe a 7. Tough one up the corner, but I don't think you would move the 1. You don't have to. If Dave fires in this 5 ball, dead pin straight, rolls it for the 3, that would be the one shot I would want to see. 7 ball is straight away into the side. No cut. What a touch. That could have went. Well played. Covers the side, so well done. Okay. Gets it to hang. Leaves kind of tough. That's 7. The 6 is playable. So costly miss for now. That 1 might be able to follow the in behind if you get straight on. Like where the 14 is, type of area, straight on the 1. Dave is letting this stroke loose. Interesting. Got straight. I think he can muscle it out. I mean, this guy could do it all. But muscle it out to where? You don't want to leave the 3 up there. There's something on that 1. I could see it. He's thinking. There's a shot there. So a little straight. I mean, either way, it puts Fred in big trouble. Bottom rail at the worst, at the best. Oh, he hits it real good. I mean, it can go, just based on speed, but I don't think so. Okay, cue ball came up. Maybe a little bit too much to see the 13. 1 ball came out. 6 ball is, they're kind of even, so they're in play. Both of them were on that bottom rail, be a different story. Fred's got a nice shot to bust this up and bring the cue to the right. Oh, he got the kick. He made it. Wow, what a shot. Look at that. Yeah. All of a sudden, double click. So he hit it good. Cue ball gets the double click. Helped him out a lot to go up table after the hit. Good stroke. Cleared at 8. Good stroke. Falls real nice. 15-14. Perfect. Beautiful control to take it all the way across for the easier side pocket shot. Confident stroke. $31. 129 countdown. Racing to 7 for the title. Mia's going to do her thing. I'm not sure if they're taking their break, but I'm going to stand by. Give my voice a minute. And your ears a little minute. But, yep, game on.
Very important frame there for Fred. Able to get back in this, crack that goose egg, and get a point on the board. Big kind of swing of things. This next game here can mean the difference between win or lose, in a sense. But 3-1 is the score. Fred did what he had to do to get back into this thing. Now just continuing with the pressure and taking advantage of every opportunity and make sure you don't give Dave a shot. Seems like he's a straight shooter, but we're heading into the 5th game here of this men's wheelchair final of the 2024 Heyball Parasport Championships. My name's Daniel Krapinski. I'm with Omega Billiards TV. Give us a check out, omegabilliards.com, for all your billiard supply needs. Big thanks to Joy and the WPA for putting this event on and allowing us to bring you guys the stream. Dave Beaumont here to break.
Dave sticking with this side cut break. Scratch once. Another dry break before. Gotta square it up. Cue ball. Okay, got lucky. Drops a solid. Couple balls playing to the side. While Dave has a second. This is my last match calling here, so just want to thank. When I walked into this, I didn't really know about Heyball, and as a commentator, to not know the game could be nerve-wracking. But I've been around the game, and I see the concept. I think it's a great type of format, great game. As Dave lines this up. Perfect again. But myself, as a double amputee, I fit in here. I play with a prosthetic. I met some friends. I didn't know this world actually existed. But it's not very big in America. I know people just like me with one hand playing with a prosthetic in America. So this could be a future for a lot of my friends. But thank you, Joy. Thanks for the listeners. Hopefully I've been calling enough correctly. Sometimes it's real tough and I get criticized and I can deal with it. But Heyball's tough. It's a nice game. Thanks for listening. We'll continue on, but I wanted to get that out of the way. Here we go. Dave's busy. Another great touch. I don't see him passing up the 4. Stinging stuff. Stinging. Cue ball's going to be friendly. But he was ripping stuff. Center pocket. I'm surprised he passed up the 4. But he plays much better than me in this game. Might hang with him in 9-ball, but he knows everything. And he plays well. I mean, he's splitting pockets on this tough table. You've been watching all week. This guy's so far he's played the best on the table. It's automatic. This guy's automatic. Perfect on the 1 to float back to the 4. Oh man, this guy is good. Thinking? Oh, Jesus. You know, I figured he knew something when he passed it up, but that's just pure talent. Just pure talent. Another tester. Perfect. Holy cow. I know when I came here and I heard about all the Olympic talk and they're going to get this in the Olympics. Look out for this guy. Dave Beaumont from the UK. See you in 4 years, pal. This guy is right there. He's going to get better. If that's possible. But he's played perfect the whole match. Very impressive. Just pure. Stays off the rail. Full control of this cue ball. Wow. Wow. Even Fred's giving a clap. This is a super duper show to finish off this event. 4-1 Dave. Commanding lead.
Nice out there by Dave, taking the lead, pushing ahead 4-1 here in the men's wheelchair division. Final matchup here of the inaugural event as the game clock counts down. 1 hour and 21 minutes left. Race to 7. For those guys that are just joining us here, these are standard 8-ball rules, a couple modifications to the game, but the added level of difficulty is those rounded pockets. Definitely a game changer here. Joy was able to bring in 26 of these 9-foot tables, like 3-inch slates, built very, very well, extremely high quality, and excellence is one thing that Joy strives for, and they delivered on these tables and in the event. After we have our wheelchair division champion crowned, we will have the closing ceremony broadcasted at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, so make sure you tune in to that as we head into the 6th game here of the men's wheelchair finals.
I almost would go to like a safety break if I was Fred. Man, that guy's red hot, Dave. Come on, Fred. You got 4 and plenty of time. I call him as I see him. You're playing a red hot shooter. Look at this. Wide open table. Now, Fred did clean up that last out to get his win. I mean, granted, Dave is beating him to every shot first, but here's a chance. 4-9 is a problem for both. It'll work itself out, but you got to think about it now. Got like stripes, so I'm agreeing with Fred. Maybe get a good angle on the 14. Something happens. Easy cue ball. Oh, this guy's got touch too. Look at that nice hit. Keeps the angle if he wants. He could probably go up into it. Stick for the side is a tough shot. Does have that big hanger up top. He's pretty flat. He ain't going up. So he's got an opportunity to free up that 9, put it in the side. He moved it. Great stroke. Get up, get up, get up. Might have caught this 9. Hit it good. He hit it good. Might have caught this 9 to come down. Bottom left to be a great continue. Think he's short. Stripe tucked on the rail. Mia checks it. I think Fred rolls it. Got to be careful. You leave the 6 real easy to your hot shooter. Okay, tough shot. And it fell to the back rail a little. 13 ball is helping him a lot. Meaning Fred. I think Dave rips right into this 9, but not rip. He controls everything. But you see how the six falls. He could come down towards the 1 in the scoreboard and nudge on that 4 or 9. If he does all the fancy shots and like gets this to follow in behind it, I don't know. I want to change my name to Dave, maybe. If he pulls this one off, it's just everything. Guy's got it all. Look at this. Oh man, that's he's red hot. I love it. Does leave bring it back to the table with Fred with a good shot to come back down. Now, if this 9 passes that 5-7 gap, it might be tasty to try and get there. It's a lot of distance. Small window. All right, looking straight on the 9, on the 11. Want some sort of angle to work with. Might be able to really pump it. Yeah, he tried to move it underneath 5-7 gap and stay under 9. Still didn't break it up. He's disappointed. Four ball might pass. He's taking a peek, Dave. Bottom left, that'd be real painful for Fred. That 4-9 is helping him. Oh, he's going to snooker him. I don't want to play this guy. Oh, he had the 5. Still don't want to play him. Pretty good shot. He has this little float off the 4 type of angle. 7 off the 4. That falls where maybe you could bring the cue ball down to the bottom rail. But this is close enough. This guy's accurate. Nope, clean 7. Pretty, pretty. Feather the 1. That's a thin cut coming on the 1 I like. Goes right into the stuff. You got your 2 ball. But again, Dave, he fooled me on that bank. He didn't fool me on the bank. He knows what he's doing. He's going to use it now. He's got his angle on the 1. Maybe a little flat. But well, maybe he just rolls to play the 4 bottom left. There is a down angle. Easy ball. Half a roll, half a tick too much. Great head. He was a little bit, had a funky bridge. Longer reach. I still think he plays it. Yeah, he's playing this. Too good. He's too good. He is too good, man. Dave, you got a big fan. Plenty out there too, but I'm definitely one of them. Look at this. Perfect speed. Beautiful. Just that little bump cleared the, the little rounded edge. Still tough because he's deep in that pocket. So his cueing, it should be good, but it's just where resting your stick. Okay. Let's go, Fred, right? Little pace on that one. Little pace for Dave. Fred's got a tough one. You could see. I mean, you gotta make it. Pick your pocket, hit it with any English you can to get this ball in. It's a tough pressure shot down the corner long. If he plays it down bottom right, it's going to fall beautiful into the position for the 9. Here we go. Okay. A lot of pressure put on by Dave. Ball's deep, but I think Dave is just going to one crisp hit and you're good. (5-1). Dave well ahead, full command. 2 away from the title.
Fred just 2 balls away from clinching the victory of that game. But Dave there with a nice long shot on the 8. Pushes the lead ahead 5-1. Again, big thanks to everybody who's been listening and tuned in to either the Joy, WPA, or Omega's Facebook. Big shout out to digitalpool.net and, of course, Joy and WPA for allowing all table streaming and getting that set up. As we broadcast the main table, just let you guys know if you're curious to watch a previous match, they will be available at digitalpool.net/WPA for you to watch on demand. And I'm going to edit these videos for the main TV table and get them sent out to the WPA for distribution. 5-1 here in the men's wheelchair finals as Mia, the referee, gets ready for the top of the 7th game. Dave to break.
Okay. Match clock is not an issue. Still a whole 110 left for Fred to make his move. Shoots well enough. It's just, you got to be perfect from here. Okay. Nothing touching. Yeah, using the marking tool. Okay, Fred's going to open up with the 6 ball. Solids are nice. Okay. So that miss is going to let Mr. Dave Beaumont back to the table. 5-1 lead, so we're all just watching here. It's just a matter if he gets out clean. Big power stroke comes back out the middle table. That one shot opened up that whole bottom little cluster type of thing. 3 and 6. He's got to be careful. Yeah, that 4 ball, he's trying to shoot that shot, and he's coming off it. Four is there, so good shot. Even goes off the 11 on an errant hit. wanted to get at the 1 or 7. It is kind of, it makes it a little bit more difficult. You could use that 2 to drop down. Yeah, the 6. Still fine. Just has to, extra shot here. Okay, that one might have got. Okay. Shooting good, you get the rolls. That's the way it goes. Falls on the 1 just to continue to run. It can just take this line if he wants to take the natural path. It comes towards the 15-8 a little. I think he wants to tug on it. Like hit the 10. That'd be just incredible. It's too steep, I think. Look at this guy. Holy cow. Holy cow. He's cutting this in. That plays. He's going to crash on this 8 a little, I believe. Take my money. Okay, he got steep on this. He got steep on this 7. I think it's still good. It's just the 8 is in a tough spot. There's something. He could get into 9-10 gap. He's going to miss the 13. 9-10 gap. Oh, God, this guy's good. Look, he's perfect. If it goes in that side, my goodness. No, he has a cross past the 9. Maybe he's looking at something else. Okay. Look at this. Poor Fred can't get a roll. You know, if shooting good, you get him. But that 9-11 fall is funny. I don't even think you could see it with the 8 there. So it's like this tough down table. He's probably playing something down table. He ain't over by far. He's still got an hour. So if he drops this ball down and leaves Dave tough down table. Great shot. What a big shot that was. Pretty big difference if that fell on. That 9-11 was into the side. Okay. Fred put himself deep on this rail. He's got this 14. He's just got to watch. You could float it. It's just you risking this guy cutting that 8 in. You got to go for everything. Cue ball does come down. Wants this 9 to get up. Okay. We just get to wait and see. This 8 ball's clean. Gotta probably watch a scratch on a, if he fires it away like the last one. It can come. If it doesn't go in the side, maybe it clicks off the 11 into the side. This guy's on fire, man. This is great. Dave's on the hill. 1 away from the World Championship. What a shot. Thinking about it, what a title. World Championship. Uh-oh. The break time. Okay. Well, 6-1. We'll see you in a few minutes.
And with that, the official players break is over. And we will be back underway here for the men's wheelchair division finals at the 2024 WPA Heyball Parasport Championships. Fred Dinsmore to break.
Okay, welcome back, everybody. This is the grand finale. No more breaks, no more nothing. Someone's going to be a champion. It's going to put an end to this wonderful event. Fred's still grinding it out. Let's go, Fred. Gets a ball down. That 2 balls in. No. Okay, well, why not? Let's see him run out. Dave's going to be looking this out. This is from me to all the players I met this weekend. A couple of players, I call their match. They come up to me and they didn't know it was me talking. So it's nice to meet those people. Anytime you see me, we share a smile. Come and say hello. I'll see you next year. But thanks again. Met a lot of nice people here, but those players are special. The ones I get to call their match, you connect. Speaking of which, Dave is getting his, I think he's going at the 3. He's got his bridge with him. Nope. Okay, gets that one to go. This one might go too. He's got them all.
Wow.
Oh, baby. We can only hope that if we ever get the opportunity to play for a world championship on the stream, first one ever, that we get to play like this, gentlemen. I think it just comes down to position shot here. He can work whatever he wants on his 5. Took a peek. Here we go. All right, this is going to be tricky. The shot itself is not simple. It's just making sure you get enough oomph, no miscues, no ball in hand. I think he's going to be fine. He's going to get some good cue on this solid hit. Big bump. Big bump. Oh, big bump. All right, that bridge, you saw how awkward it was. It was, tough to put some power into that. Got him. If there's he's playing it. Oh boy, kicking at it. Oh baby. Back by the 9. It's in. It's in. Holy cow. Look at no 8-ball. Oh, that is so... Man, kick this one in. Dave, kick this one in too. What a play. Which way is easier to get this angle? He's looking like he knows this shot. Like something off of one of them side pocket thingies. Oh, man. I think he's trying to... Yeah, he's going to do it. Oh, no. 3 rails. Oh, boy. That would have been it, but we're ready. We're ready. We've seen enough. We're a believer, Dave. Okay, one more press coming up by Fred. One more push, Fred. Oh, yeah. Safety play. That's pretty good. Well, anything's possible. If he shoots towards the 1 in the scoreboard, I guess he could kick it up table. Kind of could get the good wood on it or the good sticking. Some power. Oh boy, 2 rails on the side. So he's shooting towards the 6 in the scoreboard. Coming back out. He's probably going to be close. Okay, gets a good piece. Easy 8. Cue ball's under control. So escapes the well-played safe. Fred's got a similar play. 14, and he can roll into a safe off the miss, maybe. Oh, pure. Great hit. $15 is, tough. He's got a safety game, maybe to the 13. I mean, the pink 12. Might go roll to it. Oh boy, there might be a window. He's looking. Uh-oh. If there's a window, he's making it. Oh, I think so. Hard to tell. And that's optical illusion. He didn't even go look. Wait.
He's got it.
I think he does have it. So he's on the hill. This is for the title. Maybe. Fred, you got to come with it. Maybe the 11 off the 9. It ain't over, Fred. Keep grinding. One more press. One more push, Fred. You don't have to worry about the 8. That's a good thing, right? There's cover. Oh, he's going to finish on a jump shot. Dave, he has to have a jump stick. He plays too good. Well, maybe you don't need it. He plays too good to use a jump cue. But I think he's got a little cover. Full ball cover. So he's going to be kicking. I don't know if he kicks down to the WPA. Oh, okay. Here we go, shooting towards the left rail. Wide. No hit. Okay. That was a good save. Nice play. Roll the 15, you get the 9. Oh, he's tried to steam it. And there we go. Not rooting against you, Fred, but this guy is ready to be crowned. The champ. What a set played. What a set, Dave Beaumont. Well deserved. Congratulations. My name is Scott Simonetti. That was a pleasure. What a pleasurable match. But that's it. It's a wrap. Stay tuned for the ceremonies. Joy, thank you for inviting me here. It's been a pleasure. I loved every second of it. Hope to see you next year.
Thank you, Scott. And thank you to all the athletes who made it out here. Big thanks to Joy for putting this presentation of the Heyball Parasport Championships on. Of course, the WPA as well. My name's Daniel Krapinski from Omega Billiards TV. Hope you guys enjoyed the coverage. Congratulations, Dave, our inaugural wheelchair men's champion. And congratulations to Fred Dinsmore, runner-up. Follow the Heyball Tour on Joy's page, and of course all the WPA's happenings and latest events, and of course follow Omega Billiards as well.